All right, we are live. Oh wait, let me check sound. Let me check volume. Okay. Looks good. I can't tell how game sound looks like with this setup. Ah! I'm getting attacked while I was like semi AFK. Brosif. Calm down. How did that guy even get up here? Was it one of those three? He aggroed from down below? Like, geez, what the heck? What the heck? Okay. Well. Alright, let's officially start before any more shenanigans happen. Hey everybody, it's Wild, and welcome back to Dark Souls 3. Today we are going to explore the forest. That is the main goal, and I'm sure it won't take that long, but like, I want to explore the forest. I didn't really venture out anywhere. I know that there are some items like behind that building, but I didn't want to pick them up off stream. These guys give a lot of let me kill this dog first. These guys give a lot of souls. I got the brigand daggers up to the same level that our Mailbreaker was at +2. So it is also a +2. My character, I said I was gonna, because I was getting like one-shot and stuff, was gonna grind a little bit off stream. And I didn't put as many points into Vigor as maybe I thought I should. I'm still unsure. Maybe it glitched the other day where I got one shot, or it has something to do with a fall animation where you take like extra damage. I was taking too much though. So I am 38 now, and all my primary stats are 18. Nothing else has been touched so far. So that was what was required to get these daggers in the first place, was 18 in dex. So I'm assuming that's like a fair place for my character to be with stats, is 18. These are really good weapons. They don't use up too much stamina. They've got long combos and can do a lot of damage. I haven't really counted how many I can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically 5 with enough stamina to dodge, which is pretty good. My Pyromancer's Flame is the only +3 I have, and was all the Titanite shards that I could get. So we're out of Titanite shards. I did upgrade it to the max, because we're going to use that as like our boss nuker, sort of. So I've been through here, given it was a couple days ago, but just kind of ripping through these enemies. I think they're actually pretty poorly designed, if I'm going to be honest. That skill right there, I tried to dodge. You can see I was a little early. So that skill, they have hyper armor during. Even if you're hitting them, they just ignore the hit stun. And that can be kind of problematic because there's no indication to the player that that's happening. And I feel that that's pretty poorly designed. They should have like a flash or something, but that gets in the way of like visual. It's very gamey, right? It's very video gamey, whereas most of the stuff is real, but I guess you could say numbers popping up are kind of dumb. Now, these guys, if you get like all 3 of them aggroed to you, it can be really hard to actually do anything, because when one is doing one attack, then the other one does one. So they're kind of weird in how they're coded. I want to try to get all 3 of them to aggro to me at the same time, so you can see just how careful you'd have to play. Oh man, I got stuck on his hitbox body. There we go. So sometimes they'll rush and they'll do the poke. So I can hit this guy once, maybe. Right, so I could only hit him once because the other one came in. I can't attack that one now. And you look at how far back I've had to move, right? So you have to have, like, ample space to move back. And that one where that one guy just ran up to... So you see what I'm talking about, though? Like, this is really toxic design for how much mobility they have, and having, like, 3 of them. They're, like, you can manage them, but you need just ample space. But they have tons of ambushes set up along this path. And this is what I was talking about with Ornstein and Smo, of course. But with Ornstein and Smo, if you wanted to do them hitless, which I never, like, attempted to do that, right? But attempting to do them hitless was just this long waiting game, because their attacks would overlap in such insane ways for so long that you'd spend, like, 30 weeks, like, just trying to dodge their attacks and then doing, like, one attack. Right? So it doesn't feel too... Also, we were severely underleveled because these guys give a lot of souls, and to level up, you only need, like, I don't know, like 7k, 8k. I think I need 9 now for my next level. Let me see. I need 9 for my next level. So we were pretty underleveled because these, like, little trash guys are giving a lot. Anyways, it also seems like fire hard CCs them for a few seconds, where they just, like, stumble around after you hit them with an attack. Oh, that one guy survived that? But yeah, so these guys are pretty poorly programmed. They've got, like, a skill that gives them iframes, or not iframes, hyper armor while they're, like, charging up an attack. And then they, like, are in groups. It does the classic Dark Souls thing of trying to, like, place enemies to ambush the player. So generally, we came up from that hill. I can't lock onto this guy. You can see me hitting the lock-on button, which is right stick. To, like, and all it does is, like, recenter the camera behind me. It doesn't want me to lock onto this guy because they want him to be an ambush. They want him to be, like, a guy that just, like, shows up and they're like, "You didn't see that guy behind the tree, did you?" And it's like, no, I didn't see that guy behind the tree. And even if I did, I can't lock onto him because you wanted him to be, like, a surprise enemy, right? So there's some, like, kind of trashy, like, unfair design also in here that I really wish wasn't. But, you know. Yeah, so I'd say that these guys so far, but I've spent more time with them than some of the other enemies. But yeah, the toxic design here is pretty noticeable for me. They're not the hardest enemies when there's just one of them, obviously. This guy not even aggro. Yeah, they're not the hardest enemies, but, you know. In neutral, they have this really fast poke like that. I just kind of intuited that. But they've got this insanely fast poke from neutral. Now, it doesn't do much damage. It doesn't do much damage, but, you know, it's still dangerous. Yeah, I really like these double daggers. Make one, here, give me 1 sec, like half. Wait, how come I can't? Okay, so this is actually where we came from. That was supposed to be a backstab game. Just to let you know. Okay, so this is where... Oh, I guess I should show that. I'm going to show the full route so you guys know how I got to that bonfire, because I think I found that off stream just running around the forest. Okay, so this is where we were running from, right? This should look familiar. And then we went down here. And that's where that body was with the dog that I just killed, obviously. And then there were enemies along this path. There's an enemy hiding behind this tree that I couldn't lock onto because the game wanted him to be a surprise. Haha, it got me! And then there's a group of 3 enemies here, and all of them were like killing me in like 2 shots. With 18 vigor now, I have 681 HP, which seems to be reasonable. It could be higher still, but that seems to be like quite reasonable. And then if you, I don't remember where I went last time because you know you don't know where to go. But I think I just like went up here, and this is that building that I went in. I still haven't explored it yet, and I went in there and there were some items and stuff, so I decided not to pick them up. But if you turn around, right over here is the bonfire. So it's like right outside this gate of this castle, which I do want to kind of explore right now. I might kill these enemies on the side here because I think I have to go to the side to get an item. He did the hyper armor move. That's the fast poke from neutral. Do you see how fast that was? That was the fast poke from neutral that I was talking about. That seems kind of unfair for otherwise characters that have like very powerful attacks and are like pretty well telegraphed, and then all of a sudden you've got that one move. That's just like, wait, what? It comes out of neutral so fast, it's kind of gross. We do have enough for a level. I should probably take that, actually. Because we're going into unexplored territory now, and then I want to explore this whole swampy area, too. And we're going to do the same thing. I think it's probably best. In Elden Ring, like I said, it's better to go HP, stat, HP, stat, HP, stat, HP, stat, whatever stat you're going with. But I kind of like bouncing between all of them in this.
Very well.
I don't know. And at least that way I don't feel like super overtuned in one category. I'm going to start with attunement. That gives us more mana. More fireballs and such. Combustions. And then our next one will probably be at like 9.5 or 10. 9.5. The other thing with putting, I forgot about this. The reason why I wanted to put into attunement first, is because on top of leading to more damage, it can also mean more sustain because of healing prayer. So we can sustain a lot easier. Do we go this way? We could. There was like this weird bonfire, and I thought I saw a weird enemy, but I guess I won't know unless I go, right? So that thing on the far... Yeah, I don't... Oh, there's 2. There's another one. Those are weird looking enemies. That... Oh, I got an Estus shard. Oh, we have to go back already. That did damage. That fall. I don't know what these things are. I should have combustioned that. Oh my gosh, these things have an insane HP. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. They have like 1,000 HP a pop? We might have to get another mana flask. If I felt more comfortable with those, I could have used my daggers. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, okay. I was like, wasn't there something over here? Because I remembered from the castle, you have to take the bridge. Maybe we shouldn't do... Okay. Maybe we shouldn't do that yet. Maybe we should explore the swampy area first. What is going on? Why am I lagging? In a single-player game, excuse me? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What is happening? Do I have to restart the game? Wait, is my stream dead? Let me make sure my stream's not dead, guys. No, it even says my bitrate is stable. I don't know why I'm lagging. Okay. Well. There's no way to get back up if I drop off this ledge. So I do think it's smarter to go down to the swamp off this side. Whoa, I'm not dual wielding right now, apparently. I have to take these guys out. Oh yeah, I did. It'll probably take a little bit to get used to, but I did change combustion to be my first spell as well. That way I can quickly get to a melee attack if I need it, and I'll mostly be using that on bosses. Now the giant crabs in Elden Ring were kind of tricky, but they only had like 2 or 3 attacks, but they did have a lot of HP. Yeah, basically like this. Basically Elden Ring crabs, or I guess Elden Ring crabs or Dark Souls 3 crabs to be more specific. I thought I actually killed it there. Alright, let's try this again. I wonder how much total HP it has. I mean, that was 400 right there. Oh, I got hit. I was doing an attack. What the heck? Okay, so I just lost out on all the souls I could get. Wasn't it over there, right? That road, that was a different one? Oh, it's early. Thought it was early on that. I'm only doing 1 or 2 attacks because I don't know if how many times I'm gonna need to die. It seems like it's not crazy. 800 souls a pop? Jeez. Really? That's kind of crazy. Like I said, we were probably under-leveled. It's probably why so many of the enemies around here give good souls. Not just the crabs, everything kind of does. I can't win neutral. It's too fast. Can those stack? I'm assuming you can't have two of the same ring and stack them. Right? Oh, it doesn't even let it. It turns gray. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way it lets me do that. Yeah, technically, I'm in my element. This is my swamp. This is my swamp! Can't do a Shrek impression, you know, but that's okay. I don't think Shrek can do a wild impression either, so... I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of exploring. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I don't mess around with those things now that I know how much HP they have. And I don't know their attacks. I should start with Fireball. 44 a pop. He hit me. That was halfer. Yeah, half my HP in one hit. Yeah, these things do not mess around. Oh, I'm out of mana. Yeah, we kind of need to go back to base and use the Estus Shard. And I'll get another mana flask, I think. I didn't see it aggro to me. Right, healing prayer. Man, that dog aggroed to me from pretty far away, unless it did it over while I was by this tree. But, like, still, that's a pretty far aggro range. So, I can't dual wield my dagger while I have healing prayer going off, unfortunately. But the one-handed form of this dagger isn't too bad. I just wish it had pokes to it. You know, I probably wouldn't use it if it was just single, but you can't dual wield weapons unless they're these weird paired weapons in this game. Because when I tried to, it wouldn't work. I didn't see how many souls they gave. Titanite shard, though. I think I need the large shards if I want to upgrade my flame again. But, oh, that's considered heavy water? Oh yeah, I'm like trudging through this. It makes you fat roll. That reminds me, the Brigand daggers are just slightly heavy enough that it makes me medium roll. Which I really don't like, but I'd have to put points into whatever it's called to get rid of that. What in this game? Endurance. I think that's it. Explanation. Oh, it's vitality. Governs maximum equipped load. Yeah, this is just stamina. In Elden Ring, endurance is your ability to wear heavier armor. And they don't have a vitality stat. So these are probably trapped. These are probably booby-trapped. Swamp Pyromancy Tome. Conjurer Hood. Robe. Manchettes. Boots. Conjurator. What's that swamp thing? New pyromancies? We can get new pyromancies from it? Learn high pyromancies of the Great Swamp. Give to the old master pyromancer to learn advanced pyromancies of the Great Swamp. Ooh. Spells of Great Swamp are passed down from master to pupil. Without a master, there's no pupil. Without a pupil, there is also no master. And technically, you can be a master at something without having a pupil, but I understand the sentiment. Fallen Knight set. That looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the look of that already. I haven't really tried doing styles. I like my pyromancer. Like the way it is. Man, I have a ton of this worker stuff. Master's attire. Guy looks extra glowy with that. And I don't actually hate that. It's kind of weird. Ooh. Oh, I kind of like that. Not gonna lie. Are they... They are heavier. It's gonna make me fat roll. Oh, I think this is so cool looking, though. I don't fat roll with it. And I was already medium rolling. I'ma be real, guys. I'ma be real. I really like this. Fallen Knight. I don't know why I like this so much. There's nothing really I've seen like this in the other games. It's like a cross between like a rogue and like a knight. Like kind of in one. And it also works as like a pyromancer because we look kind of, you know, swashbuckly / swampy. Okay, so okay, I know where we are now. So the bonfire's right over there. What does Green Blossom do again? Temporary boost to stamina recovery speed. Or your slumber ahead. And this is how it connects to that thing, right? Okay, what's through here then? One fireball left. That was a little jank. sorcerer outfit. Cool. Sage ring. I'm assuming this is for spellcasting, seeing as where we found it. Shortens spellcasting time. Does this count for pyromancies? We can test that. I feel like we should go back. I feel like we should kind of go back, get that other Estus. I'm out of mana. But that's what killed me last time, actually. It was in here. Can't get the camera to go. See what I'm fighting. So there's another guy up there. I was trying to aggro him. It's actually really quick animation. Oh! I didn't know you were still alive. I should have listened for the sound effect. You know the I'm talking about. Ooh. Another ring of sacrifice. Okay. That was sus. That one wasn't as sus. That one wasn't as sus either, but that first one, like, ultra sus. I think that's just about everything in this swampy area. I am temporarily gonna put my Pyromancer, my OG Pyromancer on. In case I get like a duplicate set that I... Up there. No, there's nowhere to jump. I clearly have to fall from that. E. And how exactly? Easy enough. Golden Falcon shield. Kind of cool. It's a golden falcon, but it's a shield. Same time. What kind of enemy is this? I actually don't know, but I hit it aggro trigger. I aggroed 2 of them. Whatever the hell they are. Not really interested, to be honest. That's interesting that there was an aggro trigger. This is one of the only games, the Soul series, specifically Dark Souls 1, might have been the first game I've ever seen, like, true aggro triggers in. That's, like, where I dubbed that term. I didn't know what was going on, but I'd, like, step a certain place and then get aggroed by, like, 2 or 3 enemies. So is this not the way forward? This is just, like, a side thing? Not open from this side. I've got one more heal. I don't know how. thought that was a crab, actually, to be honest. Got hit by the other one. Oh, I dodged it. I could see him coming. We already got the dog. Alright, so, I don't know. We're pretty close to getting another level. Let's kill this crab. We do that one more time, and we basically have, I probably kill these guys. Like I said, I think we were really under-leveled, because you can level up pretty fast just killing these dudes. Dog. For a level, we have a Titanite, not a Titanite, a Estus shard, so we can get another flask. It is kind of strange it being a single-player RPG, because you don't know exactly where you're supposed to be in terms of levels. I just know that killing that crab like 2 or 3 times gave us a level.
Welcome
basically.
Home. Speak. Very well, then touch take
We
none.
killed like 3 or 4 crabs, let's be honest. It was a lot. I think I do Faith and then Vigor in those orders. We could do Vigor first. Well, that puts us at 723. Do that first instead. Does it show us what our damage can be when we do this? I don't have a weapon that really... Oh, it does. It does show the damage, because my right weapon is the Pyromancer. Okay, so this does up damage. Maybe we should go that first. Of course it does damage to scaling.
Farewell, Ashame the Flame.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
What am I doing? What do you think, 4 and 3? Or should we do 5 and 2? I think 4 and 3.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Okay, I did... So, for right now, I'm not going to use the fire shard, the fire gem, to make a fire weapon because it removes scaling. And at least early on where I am right now in the game, the Brigand daggers have a dex requirement of 18, which is already pretty high in where we're supposed to be in the game. But I honestly don't plan on putting many more points into dex. So eventually they're gonna like fall off. And I wanted to see if there was like gems that scaled with Faith. We have one that scales with Int right now in the inventory, which is this one. Create a crystal weapon that does magic damage and scales with intelligence. I did look this up, but there is a special, like, flame gem or something like that. I forget what it's called, but it scales with faith and int and is made for, like, pyromancers. So I think probably for now, the damage on these feels phenomenal, and that's because we're actually at where we're supposed to be when using these things, right? We're at the level we're supposed to be using these things at 18 dex. But later in the game, when enemies are stronger and I haven't put any more points into dex, hopefully by that time we get something that lets it scale off of our main stats. That's what I think is probably best, is just to wait. I was honestly trying to avoid fighting this thing, but I was early. I should have flasked there. Whoa, that was way faster than I was almost ready for. I wonder if this is an aggro trigger too. It seems like this is an aggro trigger stepping down into this area, because I wasn't anywhere near that thing. I don't know where my souls are. Yeah, it's an aggro trigger here too. That's interesting. So I got hit. I got hit. It's just like spamming that one move. Well, it's a good thing we went to level. Yeah, so there's an aggro trigger way on the far left of where it actually is. Because if you see, we're quite far away. Like, where I'm dropping off, like, you can see the crab. Almost can't even see it. You can see the crab, like, way over there aggroing to us. Do you see that? So yeah, like an aggro trigger really far out there. That didn't stagger. This should. Still alive. What the heck? I have, like, water blight on me? What is this? I have no idea. Yeah, that was a crazy aggro trigger. That thing was so far away to trigger to the player. That's pretty toxic game design. Oh, shoot, he's healing. Thought the lingering hitbox of that might hit him. Hey, that was an interesting attack. Estus left. Okay. Just gotta use combustion. They're dodging too many fireballs. See, like, if this was a real player, I don't know how that skill works, that triple swing, but I'm assuming in like, heavy armor, you would get, like, one roll after that. You know what I mean? We have one more mana, so we can hit him with our hardest hitting attack. Assuming if you don't kill them both, though, they both spawn. Yeah, see, like, I would assume after that he would be out of mana. He couldn't roll out of the way if he was an actual human player. Because that seems like kind of ridiculous that he can move and attack after that. Either that or this would be like a level 50 enemy or something like that, right? Like, think about how much mana, how much stamina you would have to have. Plus, I know they're unfair. Like, it was the same thing in Bloodborne. They make the human enemies, like, really busted and unfair. Like, I'm aware of that. But, like, just think about how much, like, HP that guy had. Right? So, like, if you take into account how much HP they had and how much, I haven't seen the backstep attack. Wow, that was like 5 attacks. Stuck on the tree. I ran out of stamina. I was too aggressive. I wasn't counting how many attacks I did. I just finished off my orange juice. I was drinking some orange juice because I thought vitamin C could be good. Because I had read somewhere that sometimes people have hives because their body is fighting off an infection rather than it being allergy related. And since I've never had them before, I thought that maybe that could be the case. So I'm just making sure, like, I'm eating healthy and stuff. I missed my big stab in. Stamina. I wonder if it's going to respawn both of them or just the one. Great club. Right, with Barbaric Roar, whatever it was. That needs more end lag. Can we agree on that? That attack should have more end lag to it? I can't even get a single punish off of it? Like, really? It's not like that for PvP, is it? Like, that was poorly tested if it works like that for PvP. Like, let's just be real. You get, like, one hit off. Oh, that was actually much longer. Did I get actually hit by that? It didn't really do any damage. Okay, I'm gonna do wheel daggers for this. It's still like no end lag to that move. Okay, so I can't stagger this guy normally. I wonder if I go like light strong or something if I can. Light strong. So light strong light, we'll try that. Light strong light. Okay, I don't know what true combos this thing has, but that wasn't it. Exile Greatsword. I don't really care about the club. Spin slash, spin foes, large spinning motion and continues spinning. Transition into a strong attack. I'm sure I won't be able to use it effectively. Probably need like 82 strength, 24 strength. Kind of cool looking. Bloody attack on it, or the bloody effect on it. Okay, I can't even use the skill, it won't let me. If that's actually how that works for PvP, that's extremely toxic. A big attack like that uses a ton of stamina needs, like, consequences. Although I guess maybe it's consequence enough if you actually, the dog is gonna chase. On fire before. Oh, that's why it's not letting me. But technically, like I kind of said before, if you did use a lot of stamina, I wonder where the aggro trigger ends for this crab. Like there's no way it's all the way over here, right? Like that's getting ludicrous. It looked over here. It was normally faced this direction. Wow, that is a really sensitive trigger. That might be the most sensitive I've seen in the Souls games. For like a stronger enemy. For little ones, we've seen them like aggro across the entire map in Dark Souls 1. But that was like a specialized thing. It was also in a swampy area. Homeward Bone. This area is pretty cool. Wow. There's an item down there. No hidden path ahead. Gonna get ambushed. That sound. All right. guess we deal with medium rolling for a while. I usually like light rolling in these games, but I think I'm okay with the medium roll. So I am going to put on this Fallen Knight set. Then, well, I should probably look at some of the other stuff, right? Oh, this is very classic old Pyromancer. Very classic kind of Pyromancer garb, isn't it? Pretty cool. But yeah. I don't have a master's head. I've got the rest of the masters has like a set. And maybe not. I'm really thinking Fallen Knight, like all the way through. It's so cool. I really love it. Never did try the sorcerers, but that's okay. Just one of those, we can sell the rest. I didn't really try the brigand outfit other than the chest, and I thought it was just okay. You know, it wasn't the coolest thing ever. And sell the rest of the stuff. I'll put these two away. And we can put the other Great Swamp. I guess I can keep these with me in case, like, an emergency situation, I can equip them. We need to give that to the guy, and that's what we're going to use our souls for. Or the next round of souls is for those pyromancy idea.
Ah, there I am pleased to have a pupil as dedicated as you. Yes, here we are. It's been long indeed. With this, I can teach you more sophisticated pyromancies. Splendid. I can boast I am your tutor a little longer.
All right, what do we got? Fire Orb. Okay, the giant fireball. They should have just called it Great Fireball, like they called this Great Combustion, right? Bursting Fireball. Hurl a Bursting Fireball. So this might be good for ads. Use Sweat. Boost all resistances. Oh, and Poison Mist. Maybe Poison's good in this game? You think Poison's good in this game? I don't know. 5,000 for the bursting fireball. 3,000. We're definitely picking this up. That's three. I tried this. I picked this up when I was like off stream, and it's awful. It's actually kind of weird because in Elden Ring, I think it's called Surge O Flame, Haoru, right? Is really bad. Like, I like the spell. It's cool. But it's, like, really bad. And it's, like, it kind of sucked. It never got, like, a balance patch. They've done tons of balance patches in Elden Ring. I don't know if you guys knew that. But they've done tons of balance patches in Elden Ring. I might have said Guild Wars, too, because I was just thinking about that for a second. I was like, wait, did I say that? But they've done tons of balance patches, even though it's, like, mostly a single-player game. It has multiplayer, co-op, and PvP. Right, and then of course they did the Colosseum, but they've done tons of balance patches. But Haoru remains like awful. It's just a trash spell. And what's weird is like it exists in this game and it's just as bad. It's like really bad. So it was like bad for all of Dark Souls like 3. Like it seems almost unusable to me. It's pretty bad. And then in the sequel game, instead of fixing it, it's still bad. And in that sequel game where you think they would fix it, but it's still bad, its servers are live and they've been doing updates to the game since like 2023. They've done multiple balance patches and it's still bad. It's like, how does something remain awful for so many years? I just don't understand it.
Do not be gone for long. What is a teacher without a pupil?
So we're gonna go here first. What are those icons? What is that icon next to these two on the right? I don't know, but I think Zelda wants to have a word with the devs of this game with the Faron thing, like Faron Woods. Like, come on. We're gonna go over here first because I want to go up. Can we get in here? Well, that guy died pretty fast. Yeah, I know. Magic. Easy. What's that? Did you hear that? I don't know if I explored this place super well. But we mainly want to go, like, across the bridge, because I think that was an area that we didn't discover, and the other place had another bonfire, so that's where we're supposed to go. So here, down here was those tough dudes. Stickley can only do, like... Come on. That was my bad. I was gonna try to do a strong charged attack, but... That was so poor against an enemy with a shield. I'm such a piece of trash sometimes. Good lord. It's like I never fought somebody that has a shield before with daggers. That was so cringe. There's something over there? We're supposed to go? Realized I accidentally two-handed, so I lost my buff. God. Message. I don't know why I tried jump attacking there. So I didn't really try dodging there. It preloaded my thing. I'd hit the button. So like, I don't know how to explain it, but if I do like strong attack dodge, it'll remember that I've loaded in the dodge input, and then after it queues them. That's what I was trying to say. It's queuing my actions. Okay, my hot wore off. Well. Okay, it looks like it's just this one enemy. It wasn't. It's out. It's just gonna snipe us. It's not gonna work. It seemed to... The chip damage from that mage is gonna get annoying. Try that again. It's not a lot of Right, first Estus in. Annoying, having just a long corridor. And with guys that spam spells. Very toxic. Okay. Am I too far away? What's going on? See, this is when it would be nice to have a stronger spell. So I don't have to trade so much with these guys. Again. Hole in the floor. It's the wrong flask. Something that's kind of nice in Elden Ring that, you know, it's kind of it's a newer game, right? So they have this, but when you hold well, actually I guess it's probably different depending upon what system you're on. But when you press triangle, where are my souls? Hope they're not where that other enemy is. I was hoping they'd be out here by the tree, but I guess they're probably in that other area. Yeah, they're in there. But when you press triangle, it brings up like your special menu, and all of your face buttons turn to like different like things. And for mana, for flasking, you know how you have items down here, like in this game, and in like the other Souls games as well. The only thing I would have down here would be the healing potion. I don't cycle through things. I think that's annoying. I just don't cycle through things. And then when you press triangle, press and hold triangle, up, down, left, and right on the D-pad become special other abilities or other items that you have. And on there, triangle plus down, where it would be the flask, is where I have my mana flask. So I'm never pressing to get mana back. I'm never pressing square, right? I'm never pressing the button to drink my mana flask when I need to, you know, do when I need to do healing, because they're not the same buttons. So for this game, sometimes I'm hitting the button expecting like it to be a heal, because that's all the button does in like Elden Ring or another Souls game. I'm not doing anything else with it. So it does get me a few times. I didn't kill the dog, so unfortunately, these guys, I don't want to run past them and then have the dog on me while they're also aggro to me. Yeah, this set, should we read about it? Home of an order of fallen knights who disbanded and fled, but met untimely deaths. Ooh. A drab, tattered hood. That was the main thing I wanted to know. Provides dependable protection from fire. It is just possible to make out the majestic gold engravings on its surface. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I was wondering if we could get some, like, lore and stuff. Oh gosh. Holy crap, that scared me. I forgot about this dude. Oh my gosh. Now let me wait till my regen's gone. And I'll be at full HP again. Where I fell before. That's also pretty dirty. Is that not a backstab? What? Why is that happening? First time I've ever used throwing daggers in this game, and that was not a good showing. Okay, I did aggro the mage. Just trying to kill the other ones first without him aggroing. Hit multiple times. Backstab, but I was kind of stuck on this pillar. Monster ahead. I mean, everything's kind of a monster in this game, but this should be a second mage. Yep. 5. Tough enemy ahead. By the way, try parrying. We probably go in. First of all, we should wait for a little bit of this regen to kick in. I didn't even see it. Is this a boss arena? We're quite far from the bonfire. That's the only thing that's like really kind of irritating right now. It's like, it's not really close. I guess this is a boss arena though. The best thing we could do if we need to run back here is run through here. Like run along the backside. Juke the mage by running through. Juke this mage by running through, and then this would be a fog wall and we could go through. I don't know if that's what it is, but... The Crystal Sage. I don't know what that is. Not gonna let it get near me. It looks like it could explode. Can we LOS it? Okay, back up. I got hit. I thought she was gonna slam that down. Right. Low on mana. Wait, what? That was just a fake. These are blue instead of purple, so this one's fake too then. What's this? Reagan daggers ready. Need to heal again. This is the real. Nope. Also fake. Kill this one because we have like a line of sight here. I can't move. I can't go that far. Something like an invisible thing blocking my path. Weird that they have a fight like this in this game. I don't know anyone who likes these fights. These kind of like weird battles where teleports around the room. So it's just kind of weird that it's in this game. Then again, Elden Ring's DLC had one of those. It was like in the Midra's area, it was like the mini boss in the Midra zone. And he was like a mage that would shoot out waves like arcs of gold. And it was just really awkward. It was just really awkward. I called this, by the way. I had that run back planned out before I even got in here. So that is a pretty, that's the worst. I think this is the worst run back so far in the game. It's not like undoable or completely unfair, but it's, oh gosh, holy crap, those things tracked far. Oh my gosh, I didn't know they would 360 back to me. That felt completely BS. Those things 360 like hardcore back to me. Okay, sure, why not? But see, this is a good example of like why people like don't really like these fights where like just the enemy is like teleporting around doing projectiles. It's not really hard per se, right? It's not really hard. It's it's not even really a test of patience. You just kind of have to maneuver around, like figure out where you're moving on the battlefield, how hard you can punish enemies, that kind of thing, you know? I mean, it's not, like, I don't hate them necessarily, but it's definitely not the most fun kind of boss fight that that can be designed in the Souls, so... Shoot. She teleported fast that time. I only got like 2 or 3 shots off. I think I missed the rest. I don't think I can stagger her. I'm gonna save my pyromancies for phase 3. This part. Jeez, that is a long time. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening all at once. This isn't a hard boss fight, it's just kind of irritating. They're like, yeah, we'll just have the enemy teleport around, there'll be clones of it, they'll all shoot projectiles. You can't like see behind you in this game really well because you can't zoom out like in an MMO like Guild Wars 2. You could zoom the camera way out, and you can move the camera independently of your character like really easily because it's so far zoomed out. You can in this too, technically, right? Not if you're locked on, obviously, but you can like independently move the camera of your character. But it's not quite the same when you have like huge area. I mean, I'll get her. It's not a really good fight, though, unfortunately. So regen. Live on a flask. Try strong attacks. Well, that's gonna come back to me under the ground. I just want to see if she is staggerable. Strong attacks. Tried 2 there and it didn't work. I can't move, I'm still in hit stun. Probably should flask. This probably won't be the reason. Last Estus. Yeah, I don't think I'll kill her. Yes, I think she'll teleport away. Oh, she didn't. Well, that was good. I thought she was going to teleport away again. Soul of a Crystal Sage. That was weird that there was a boss there, but... This actually looks really cool with Ember, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, it actually looks really cool with Ember. Alright, so... So this is just like a secret area. Crystal Sage. Yeah, not the best boss fight, huh? I feel like I've fought that boss like 4 times already, though, to be fair. I haven't, obviously. Oh, we have enough to buy both those pyromancies. I think I only needed 8,000. We're at 14.
Ah, there I am.
Orb. Bursting Fireball. It could be nice to get Poison Mist, too. I kind of want to try it, because Poison might be really good in this game.
Do not be gone for long. What is a teacher without a...
It seems like it's either really good in games or not, and it's usually dependent upon if it's percentage damage or not, and how many enemies can be poisoned. Sometimes you'll like do stuff to an enemy and it'll be like, you can't use that status effect against this guy. And it's pretty annoying, so yeah, I don't know why they choose to do that, but you know, that's just how it works. Give me 1 second. I need to AFK for a moment, and then I will be back. Okay, I am back. We go back here. Hey, those icons disappeared. Weird. Is our next level at 10k? Probably. It's quite a few souls, but it's not like crazy, right? Still halfway there. 9, so basically 10. Okay, I haven't really seen those enemies before. Inkling Titan. That's for like special weapons, right? Reinforced weapons steeped in strength. It's 4. Well, I'm down here now. Whoa. Twinkling. Try backstepping. If I drop down there, I'm down there because you can't climb ledges in this game. See, I can go fight that guy if I want. I haven't found somebody that teaches miracles yet. And I want to learn the homeward miracle. It's in this game. I got hit. Yep, she has hyper armor. Herald. That actually looks pretty nice from the looks of it. Wow, these guys survive that many hits. Definitely tell it's a higher level area, because normally 3 would kill. But these guys survive. They're definitely getting a little more powerful. So it was a different one. I wasn't sure if it was the same one or not. I came over here. Wasn't sure if it was the same enemy or a different one that just looked similar. This is so weird. This is so weird. Also, I'm glad there's a bonfire here, but, like, there's only, like, 2 or 3 enemies before here, given they were, like, tough enemies. I want to see how many souls they give. Oh, wow, she aggroed real fast, huh? The other guy's gonna aggro me. Coming from the back, he didn't, but now he is. Not go on this road. It's actually pretty hard to deal with him from this angle. Yeah, maybe the AI doesn't allow him on the bridge. Oh, okay. Just kind of wanted to see how many souls they gave anyways. That was like the main thing. I don't really care anything else. I just want to see how many they give. Specifically the big woman with the thing. It displays only for like a fraction of a second because like I killed him too and I saw the number go up. You have to like look as they're dying. It's really weird. These guys do 320. A bit. Seen the book attack. $600? Did I see that right? Was that 600? A few. So she's got like the book attack that seems really hard to read. That attack would win from neutral if I was using Great Combustion. So I'd have to be behind her. Umbral Ash ahead? What does that even mean? Is this an enemy? Oh yeah, it's a human enemy, so he's like OP. We'll get him to the point where we're like in one-shotting range. We'll actually fight him normal. I don't like fighting these guys though. They're not well balanced. Not really my thing. Gotcha. Fair fight. Cool outfit you have, bro. Paladin's Ashes? Umbral Ashes, resident of the undead settlement who made living bearing corpses. With this, the shrine hand new items. Oh, I give this to the shrine handmaid? Oh, I didn't know that. Paladin paid quite a price for his headstrong justice. I don't know what to do with this. Yes, we give him the shrine maid. Is that the same thing as like the fire tender, or is that somebody else? Also, it's kind of weird that this area exists. I thought we were supposed to go the other way. I don't know which way's the right way now. Pull back, required ahead. In short, be wary of assassin. This is another human. That's another OP human character. Oh, they might be OP in terms of their stats, but they're not very smart. Okay, now it's an even fight. Both of us are at an even playing field now. We both die in like 2 hits. Good fight. Did he drop something? Probably dropped something. I might have gotten him a little bit too low before I had a fair fight with him. But sometimes they like one-shot, okay? So it's hard for me to know. They're usually really poorly programmed and really poorly balanced, so I don't mind really exploiting AI and stuff against those types of enemy. They're just not fair. It'd be fun if they had like more fair fights, because like PvP in these kind of games can actually be pretty fun, but then they don't. Oh yeah, I can see there be assassins around here. Pop out of like nowhere. I see a dog. 2? 3? There's one dog. Wait, these aren't... Yeah, they are dogs. Are they? It's just they're hunched up weird. By the dogs had a whole bunch of holes in them. There are archers everywhere. Ugh, it's pretty annoying. see a dog up there. I see two. I think we do the same thing I did before, where I just try to bait them. By the way, I see why they put the bonfire. Oh. Like, at first I was like, I don't know why they did that. But I get it now. I understand why they did that. Yeah, because they set up like a really toxic area. Okay. I can still hit it. Alright, that was a really nasty section. Hopefully we don't have to redo that too many times. I'd like to not have to redo it at all, but, you know, we don't know what's to come. Interesting, so you can kind of go around to this cliffside area. Like, get around to the back of them. I don't know, I feel like my approach was pretty solid. This is pretty clever, a pretty clever ambush. But if somebody wasn't using bow or, like, ranged magic, I feel like that would really suck. You know, if they just went in with, like, a sword or something. Is this a pyromancer? Not a very good one. Cathedral of the Deep. Wait, I reached another zone? This game is so confusing. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle flame.
Dated? Well, I guess so. There. Yeah, he can just kind of spam that. It's pretty good. I think I have faster attack speed than him though, right? Yeah, I'm your little bitch. It's for reminding me. Did I at least activate that bonfire so I could respawn here? Not really great at PvP in these kinds of games because I don't play them a ton, you know?
Fire for Ariandel and the ash. Wait, you've the same scent as that woman. Then you must be an Action One. Oh, you don't know how long I've searched.
I think one of the reasons I'm not like super great at PvP in these games is just because I don't know like metas and stuff. That guy like enhanced his weapon. I was faster than when I did, you know, these kind of attacks, but like he also could get out of them, so I wasn't stagger locking him. Which we've noticed with some of the big knight enemies, this isn't like a true combo. And I don't know what the true combos like are. It seemed like I could do this in a strong. Maybe I could do that in reverse, like a strong attack and this, and then maybe another strong. So like strong, weak, strong. But like on normal enemies, most normal enemies that aren't humanoid, you can just like stun lock them until you run out of stamina. I understand why that would be OP against like a human player. I get that, because they would just be stun locked and everyone would just use fast weapons that use low stamina costs like this. But at the same time, since I haven't like played against other players, I don't know what's good, right? Also, pyromancies seem okay, but fireballs can just be strafed right or left, right? And Great Combustion has like that windup, which is pretty bad. And if somebody has like a reach weapon, I can't even show it because I don't have a reach weapon, but if somebody has a reach weapon, then they'll just be able to like stab you with it. I don't know. I don't think I'm terrible at PvP in these games, but like I don't know anything about this one in particular. And I don't know what combos I can use with my weapons. Clearly, like L1, L1, L1 was not a good combo to use on him, because after like the second he would get out. So maybe it would be like strong attack L1, L1 is the meta, and you just stay away from pyromancies for the most part. I got some lucky hits off on him. Also, I feel like I was able to hit that guy quite a few times. He hit me really hard, but that's probably because of him using... Ooh, cool. That's probably because of him using the weapon enchantment, that, like, lightning stuff. I kind of forget, like, there's this NPC, I don't even know what he's talking about. He's, like, praying and stuff. But I'm not even, like, paying attention to him. Like, my immersion was broken by fighting the other player. You know what I mean? Also, he stole my ember.
Oh, don't mind me. Didn't mean to fall apart. Now, Ashen One, I have a kindness to ask of you.
It was my first PvP in this game.
My lady lives in the cold land of
It wasn't that bad.
Ariandel. I need you to show her flame. A proper flame that will burn the rot away.
I've got that.
If you truly are ash, then it must be fire that you see.
Bruh, I'm a pyromancer. I got it, bruh.
Thank you. They of ash never fail. Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it.
Right inside.
And then the ashes were too.
Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Painted world. Ariandel, the painted world, painted world. Should I be here? This game is so confusing, guys. I went through the swamp area and then I found the Faron Keep. I thought that's where I was supposed to go. I thought I was supposed to go to the Faron Keep, but then I went the other direction, and then I ended up at the Cathedral of the Deep, and now the Cleansing Chapel, and now I'm here in a painted world. I don't know what I'm doing. Should I go back to the other place? I mean, I'm here now. I mean, I am here now, right? But, like, I also don't know how level scaling works. Like, should I be on Faron Keep? Are the enemies scaled less here? Am I underpowered for this? Am I overpowered? What am I doing? This kind of looks like a boss arena.
Welcome home. Speak. Very well. Then take none. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels. Manifestation.
Let's see how these work. That doesn't seem to use a ton of mana, despite it being so big. It does use more mana, but, like, barely. I wonder how much more powerful it is. It seems like a direct upgrade, doesn't it? Like, I could almost ditch Fireball if I had this. Oh yeah, it shows the FP cost. So from 10 to 14, so only 4 more mana. Depends upon how much harder it hits though, right? Whoa. I'm assuming this thing hits like a truck? It costs 14, but it has a requirement of 18 faith and 12 int. So I'm assuming if you shotgunned an enemy like point blank, it would just annihilate them compared to even this. I don't want to test it on something, but right now I'm gonna keep Fire Orb. I'm actually gonna put on Poison Mist because I think we're gonna fight a boss. Look like a boss arena. Oh gosh, that animation's quite long. Are these things like the ones... These are just slugs. Oh, I'm getting poisoned. Oh, this is the poison swamp area in the game. Poison seems to be pretty slow acting. So for right now, I don't know what I'm doing. What is this? A bird? Dinosaur? What did I just pick up? I didn't mean to hit X a second time. I legitimately have no idea what I just picked up. I was gonna sell some of this stuff I didn't need. I have no idea. Estus Flask Shard, huge. Well, I think they expected this area to, like, the poison to be, like, the most, like, dangerous part. So they didn't put a lot of, like, crazy enemies here. So just slugs. I don't even see any items over there. I'm not even gonna bother. It gives 60 souls a pop, too. We got a real enemy. Let's try this out. 139. Pretty good. Need to flask here. I got hit. Oh, I was just barely out of range. Boosted. Dark Mask. Cracked Red Eye Orb. Sage's Coal. This area is so big. Okay, I'm gonna check my Discord. Second. Normally don't do that, but Miroku sent a friend request or something? My chat is bugged again? Is it? Let me get into the thing. I might have to restart. Did it default back to full screen? Where is it? Settings. Yeah, it's on full screen again. Oh, because I reinstalled. Probably. Okay, yeah. I think I'm good now. I'm sorry, guys. I got the notification on my phone at least. I don't have a follower notification. I did have for a while. I don't know if you guys remember that. But I did have something where when somebody put in chat, it would like bing at me. Do you remember that? And I couldn't figure out how to disable it either. And it was something with Streamlabs. It was like a default setting too. It was like a default setting in Streamlabs, and it was awful. Yeah, I should have noticed something was up with the chat at some point. Well, it's too. Why does it say my bitrate is unstable? Does it look buggy to you guys? Like the game? Yeah, I should get a follower notification, huh? I wonder if Streamlabs has that, because they had the when somebody puts in a chat, it would bing. So there's probably one for followers, right? It's weird that I didn't get... Whoa. It's weird that I didn't get the Discord notification until now, though. Well, I will put the F in the chat in my Discord. I don't know how that happened. Ah, gosh darn it. Well, thank you guys for at least being able to entertain each other for a little while. I'm such a ditz. How did I not, like, realize something was wrong? Although I have gone streams where, like nobody shows up, so it's not like it doesn't happen. So the idea of like I should have known something was wrong. I probably should have, but I have gone streams where it's just me, just like talking. So I should have checked though. I should have checked, especially when I needed to AFK a while ago. Oh gosh, ew. Ew! 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 What is that thing? That's a lot of damage from a single hit. Well, I mean, you know, single hit is... Wow, those things are... Wait. Wait, they have... They have horns like, oh, gosh, what are those? What are they called in Elden Ring? It's like the exact same horns, like that Morgott has. I don't even know if I should be here. You know what's really cringe? When I finally get this uploaded, the chat comes from the chat comes directly from Twitch. So you'll actually see all the chats and me not responding to them a second time. Boom. Oh wow, I one-shot that one, okay. You know, during the Crystal Sage boss, I found the knives to be useful. You could use them to dispatch the clones. Oh. Yeah, because one hit gets rid of them. That's not a bad idea. Oh gosh. That does not look okay. that looks rough. Unfortunately, I think I have to flask again here. Oh, don't we have a flask shard? We have a flask shard. I need to go back. The place. We're 2 and 2 right now with flasks. Can't lock on. Oh gosh. Okay, so it does the poison breath. Yeah, so these guys are like kind of pyromancer adjacent. I want to try the poison mist out on like a boss or a tough enemy just to see how it works. In Elden Ring, poison's not very good, but some of the other statuses are very strong. I think that's probably why, because status builds can use more than one. Whoa, those really big ones, they're around like an item, it looks like, right? Yeah, there's an item down there. Oh, there's a bonfire here. Okay, I don't have to. I was gonna be like, I don't know if I want to go get that. So this is the Keep Ruins. I feel like we go back to the Faron Keep. I know that sounds weird, and we go the other way in the Poison Swamp. After we go give those weird ash things to the... I think it's the Firekeeper that gets the ash things, or it's this woman that sells things. What are they called? Yeah, just ashes.
Welcome, speak then.
It's not you.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So maybe
May
this lady?
Ah, how may I be of service?
Give Umbral Ash. Okay, Mortison's
Gracious,
Umbral Ashes.
passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee.
Okay, that's what triggers her unlocks. Well, let's see what she's got first with this. So some more embers, which is okay. Soul Arrow. Soul Dart. This only uses 3 mana? Is it like really bad damage? That's really weird. Okay, this all seems like it was here before. Style, outfit. Hero. Okay. Key to a door in the Undead Settlement sewer. Undead Settlement. Do I know what that is? Settlement. I'd have to look at the map again. I have enough to buy it. I could just get it now. But if I don't buy it and go there directly, I won't know. I won't remember that I have it. Let's give Umbral Ash Paladin's Ashes.
I only...
Let's cure poison buildup and toxin. We don't know what toxin is. Prevents Estus, temporarily disables special effects in vicinity special effects. A different talisman. Spell buff is 116 instead of 102. But its scaling off of strength is lessened. Why would it scale off strength to begin with? It's weird. He's finally back. I know. I put F in chat in my Discord. I'm lucky I even have Discord. I don't know what happened, and I don't know why I wasn't getting notifications until like that last one that you did. I don't know. Maybe it's because I have Discord open on my PC right now, because I usually don't get notifications if it's open like on my PC, and I don't get the little bootuk kind of thing. It's actually been an issue in the past. One of my friends will message me, and I won't get like the message unless I have it closed on my PC. You know what I mean? It's really weird. You have Discord open but don't see messages. That's what I mean. It does. There's no like. I don't get the sound effect. You know, the kind of thing that Discord does. If I have it open, I don't hear anything. It's like it's legitimately I just don't see it. So I have to like make sure I close it. So if I have it closed on my computer, it's easier for me to get notifications because then they go to my phone and it actually makes sounds. Now you sent a friend request on like a second account or something like that. That I got because that's not like a normal message. So that must have bypassed it. Have zero awareness. You just locked in the game. That's it. Oh, this ring is horrible. Damage absorption when HP is full. When is your HP full? Come on now. Sage's big hat. How big is it? Oh, I don't remember Crescent Axe being able to be purchased either. Maybe that's new as well. I don't remember the Morning Star being able to be purchased either. Where's Homeward? I want Homeward spell so I can go back to Bonfire. You don't even have a notification for followers. I unfollowed and followed back. Yeah, that's something I think I need to do in Streamlabs. I really need to get that sorted. Actually gonna leave myself a note. I don't think that should be that hard, but I've struggled with some of their stuff in the past because I remember do you guys remember when I had that thing where it would just constantly pop up sound effects every time somebody did a chat? And like I didn't change anything. It decided it just wanted to do that on its own. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna annoy you. And I was like, please don't. What kind of sound should I do for follower notification? Well, I have to see what they have. Should I do it kind of memey or should it be like legit? Like a rooster? Was trying to tell you that the Crystal Sage is the one that casts the purple. To be fair, I figured that out pretty quick. Sometimes I'd attack the other ones if they were really close because there's a lot of spam in that fight. Wait, what's the difference between these two? I don't get it. Temporarily applies and quickly applies. I don't know. Okay, so this grave key, something about an undead settlement.
Ashen One.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he? Prithee, be
So
careful.
now we're at 4 and 3.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he? Prithee, be careful.
Why am I... Oh, because I have to rest for it to take effect. Yeah, I said... It said 4 and 3, but in my head I was like, wait a second, it should be 5. 5 and 3. That's pretty good. Our next level up is what? 11? 10k, so we're halfway to another level as well. Which is, like, huge. Okay, what's this undead settlement? Is that one of the early places that I just don't remember? Cemetery of Ash. This, okay, so I haven't even said this so far, really. I've talked about how fun it is to explore this world. There aren't as many, like, crazy, amazing shortcuts and wrapping around like the OG game, but oh my gosh, this world so far is legitimately amazing. Like, they've done such a good job in here. Like, I'm looking back at these places, and, like, yeah, they're, like, all of these are, like, just, like, iconic almost. We'll go here next. I thought I should go here first because, like, we were in this area, we were doing all this stuff, and then I decided to go over here and it, like, brought me to a completely new place. I legitimately don't know what she's talking about, guys. I don't know what the undead settlement is. Key to the bar door leading from the sewer below the undead settlement to a moist grave. Grave which no longer receives visitors was once the site of the statue of Velka, goddess of sin, and was believed to pardon wrongdoing and lift curses. That sounds good. What if I get cursed? I should know where this is. The undead settlement. I just don't know what that means.
Ashen One.
Maybe I just forgot, or maybe I haven't been there yet. Oh, it's literally says it right here, undead settlement. I just must have missed it. My brain must have, like, glitched out. Okay, we'll go here first. I didn't know there was a door below the undead settlement in the sewers, but I do know the sewers it's talking about. But this isn't the fastest way to get there. This is, right? Okay, here's the door. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay, should we buy that key? I think we should. I have enough souls for it. I'm not, like, gonna break the bank or anything. Gonna delay our level a little bit, but just, like, barely. Now that we're here, though, let's do a test run of these different spells. $187. That was 188, but maybe that's all the HP he had left. They might be pretty comparable. I'm assuming if most of it doesn't hit, it's not going to do that much damage. But it's pretty easy to hit with. Yeah, that one only hit for 141. But in general, it can hit for just as much. Interesting. Seems pretty good. I don't know why I'd use it over the other one, though. Uses the same mana. There could be a use for it, especially if there's like large groups of ads or something in a boss fight. Maybe I use that. Let's try this poison mist thing. Yeah, that animation is long. Okay, I did poison him. 35, 42, 49, 53. Guys, I poisoned this guy. Look at him. He's taking damage over time. Do you see it? Do you see? He's taking damage. Not a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't know if I like this. Yo, welcome to the stream. I am testing out poison on this enemy because I've never used poison mist before. Seems like it's alright. It goes for a really long time, that's the thing. Just go on forever? I'm sure it goes away eventually. I mean... I don't know. Maybe on certain bosses that are like really kitey? Maybe on like a really kitey boss or something like that? I don't know. If they're really kitey though, like, how am I gonna land this? Right? If they're like all over the place. I feel like it's just better just to smoke them, right? Yeah, I feel like it's probably... How much mana does it cost? I don't know how much mana this costs. 18? It's my most costly spell? I don't know, guys. Did I play its all parts? What? Like, have I played the full game? Is that what you're asking? This is day 3 for me on Dark Souls 3. I don't know. Maybe I keep it. Oh yeah, did I play Dark Souls 1 and 2? I have. I have played Dark Souls 1 and 2 before this game, last year. So far, this has been really, really good. Some things I've definitely noticed. I have also played Elden Ring and Bloodborne. That was different time periods, and I played both of those before even Dark Souls 1. So very out of order, but I don't think that's super uncommon. And it's interesting coming to this game from the perspective of Elden Ring, because a lot of things have been fixed. There's been a lot of things that I would say are remedied with some of the elements in the game. And Dark Souls 2 was weird because there was a lot of steps forward, a lot of good stuff. Do I have any undo? I didn't think I did. There was a lot of like innovations and steps forward, but there was also quite a few steps backwards. And it didn't feel like they fully understood the strengths of their combat system. But the weapons in that game were way better. The magic system was extremely robust. There was a lot of good. Buildcraft just in general was way stronger. In your experience, is Dark Souls 2 or 3 better? I think I'm having more fun early on with Dark Souls 3. Simply because I feel like my character already feels really good, and I haven't had as many points of friction as Dark Souls 2. The strangest thing looking back at Loincloth, the strangest thing about, oh, this is the statue you pray to get rid of sins, like if you've heard an NPC, probably, right? Right, okay, they have one of those in all the Souls games. But I can't really remember how it worked in Dark Souls 2. But it took me a while to really get used to some of the systems between, like, the weapon durability, the weird disjointed world was kind of confusing. But I still really liked Dark Souls 2. I think the start was kind of unbalanced. Also, I started with Cleric, and I don't think Cleric in Dark Souls 1 or 2 is very good. Look carefully ahead. Look carefully. All right. Well, that guy got toasted. Why didn't that guy just say ambush ahead? Why did he say look carefully? Why am I using fireballs on these guys? It's just a waste of mana. How far does this go? I thought this was just going to be like a little side area, but maybe this goes farther. How often do I stream? Or do I stream daily? I stream usually Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays. I might throw another day in there, but it kind of just depends upon how the job situation kind of turns out. And my aunt has been, well, she's home now, but she was in the hospital, so she goes back for another surgery on the 3rd. So around that time, I don't know what my schedule's gonna be. Those next few days, I might be kind of locked up. I think that's a Saturday, though, isn't it? Oh gosh, I was gonna look at my phone and then I got thrashed. I actually do need to know what day of the week that is. Oh, it's a Friday. It's a Friday, so I won't be there. Yeah, so she's been well. Overall, it's nothing like crazy. Oh, I might have said my mom by accident. I meant my aunt. My mom's been through the ringer, though, too, so I might have accidentally misspoke. Oh, we got ourselves a crystal lizard. Heavy gem. Yeah, my mom's healthy now. She was diagnosed with breast cancer in, oh my gosh. Oh, it's just one of these guys. Whoa, did it, like, animation cancel? Did you guys see that? Alrighty then. But yeah, my mom was diagnosed with breast cancer in 2019. And she went through full chemo and double mastectomy and, you know, the full shebang. Visions of quite something, but ranged battle required ahead. Got one more great fireball before I can restock on mana. And of course I like aminals. That's what we do here. Ranged battle ahead. What is it talking about? I can't even get up from there. Oh. Jeez. Let's set up the regen again. Perfect. Saint's Talisman. Am I weird? I don't really see the point of talismans when there's, well, the last one's skill wasn't good. Unfaltering prayer temporarily increases poise while casting miracles. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see the point of talismans if you've got a good chime, because the heal over time is really good. I feel like the heal over time is really good. Especially when you're like me and you're like reading item descriptions and kind of taking your time. This looks like an NPC. Open this door. In case he tries to attack me, I can like run out. Time for gesture. Comfort required ahead. Alright guys, you heard him. It's time to give him a toast. Okay, he's not thirsty. She's not thirsty. Wake up.
Who is there? So,
I didn't mean to do
please,
that.
whoever you are, touch me.
What?
The dark surrounds me, nibbles at my flesh.
There are candles in here, you're fine.
Little creatures, they never stop biting. So please, hold out your hand and touch me.
Okay, sure. What's the worst that could happen? Don't answer that. Don't answer that, chat.
Yes.
This is
there you
consensual,
are.
by the way.
So close, indeed.
This is 100% consensual.
Then I am
She asked
not
for this.
entirely alone just yet. Praise the merciful gods above.
Have I played survival games? Not really. I guess the closest thing I've played, and this is not a survival game, but it has like a lot of those elements in it, but it was its very own, it was its own thing completely, and that was V Rising. And I played that last year / into this year, which I think is a really fun game. And it has like elements that I've seen in survival games, but I wouldn't classify it as such. It's just got a lot of those elements. So if I do this prayer gesture now for her, is she gonna be happy? Switch. Where's the prayer gesture? Didn't do much, did it? Okay, maybe she doesn't like that.
Oh, forgive me. I am Irina of Karim. I came to this land so that I might be a firekeeper. Your touch has freed me from the darkness. You are a champion, then. I am weak and unfit to tend the flames. But if it would not trouble you, might I enter into your service instead?
Should we do it? Like survival games, Forest, like The Last of Us. Last of Us is Last of Us survival though? I guess survival horror technically, right? It's much less survival horror than like some of the other survival horror games that I've seen, though. I guess that technically does classify it, though, because you are hiding from, like, a whole bunch of zombies and using sound to, like, redirect them. Yeah, the zombie guys. I forget what they call them. I forget what they call their infected. There's that, like, cordyceps virus that, like, took over everything. It's been a while, huh?
Oh, thank you, sweet
I'm
champion.
gonna accept your service.
I shall take my vows. I, Irina of Karim, solemnly swear to serve you.
Awesome, we got a new servant. Okay, I'm assuming she went back to Firelink? Oh, I know where we are now. Okay, cool. You have anything to say to us that's new?
You've gone and rescued her, have you?
Yep.
How very quaint. Pitying creatures that are beyond help.
Bruh. Bruh, this guy's got low IQ.
Very well. I'm sick of looking after her at any rate. I am Egon, a knight of Karim. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety. And only for that long.
Okay, so he's not a complete, like, he's kind of a tool, but...
What's the matter? My terms are very simple. I am allied to you for as long as you assure, and only for...
Yeah, I gotcha. I am from America. I am in Colorado, currently. I got most of what I wanted out of this area. I guess buying that key was pretty worth it if we got a new servant. I don't know what she's gonna do for us, but... Does it really matter? Hi, from Florida. My parents just had a vacation to Florida. That long ago. It looks so nice down there. Oh my gosh. They had a really good time. Whoa. I remembered you were there. I lost lock-on. Hey, that's cheating. You can't just make me lose lock-on like that. Doggy. Yeah, I need to visit Florida. I think if I've been there, I was too young to remember. Been to Cali a few times because we have family there. Whenever you come on, you come on stream, I come to see. Oh, thank you. The way your voice is so sweet. Aw. I don't know. I feel like my voice is very variable. I don't feel like it's consistent, but everyone else here says consistent, so maybe I'm just crazy. Or maybe it just gets, like, weirder at night. I don't know. Okay, so back to the poison swamp area. Where is the... I'm so confused. Okay, it was the Keep ruins. So we go back to Faron Keep. Man, there's so many areas to explore in this game, it's almost overwhelming. Okay, so last time I went that direction, and that's how we ended up at the other bonfire. So, let's we go this way this time. Can we play together sometime? I've never done like a play together stream or anything like that. It could be fun, but it'd have to be the right game. I don't know what kind of games that works for, like, bring, like, you know, all my audience in. The only thing I can kind of think of that facilitates like quite a few players, but it's not really like that exciting. It's like, oh, cool. That's actually useful. Dead by Daylight? Yeah, I've never played that game. I don't really know much about it. Isn't it kind of dead? Not like Dead by Daylight dead, but like, is it still up and running? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh gosh, is that like a Deathblight? I think that's Deathblight. It shows the skull. We don't mess around with Deathblight here. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I can barely move. I should try it. If it's still up, yeah, I probably should. One of my other friends was asking about that a while ago. I think it'd probably be kind of hard to get into. Because there's so many people who've played it for so long. I don't care. I am just torching these guys. It's almost built up. I almost have Deathblight maxed. I'm gonna die. Okay, it goes down pretty quick, the bar. Survival and killer game. We play with our friends and try to survive from the killer. Yeah, what's this? You have to like activate the generators as the win condition for the survivors, right? But I do know it's like asymmetric PvP. Also, there was that one game that was asymmetric PvP where like one person was a giant monster or something, and that did die, right? Like, I'm pretty sure whatever that was, like, legitimately did, like, get canceled or shut down its servers. I was talking about it to one of my cousins, and I guess he had played it a little bit. Okay, I can go up there. Oh, I can go up there. We're gonna go over here first. Invaded by a dark spirit. Okay, well, we need to get out of the swamp first. So is this a real player, or is this a NPC that invaded us? Oh man, I don't know if we've gotten invaded by an NPC or a real player. Doesn't seem very smart. Ask. Can't do that, little prick. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that. I forgot that's not a true combo. Okay, we'll drink here. A strong attack here. That's weird. Okay, this has to be a real player, right? This is too awkward. If he tries that again, he'll get hit by a fireball. Need to drink. He's resetting too. Whoa. That did a ton of damage. Okay, I think we're better off with the daggers, to be honest. Oh gosh. That was almost a kill. This sucks because, like, he invaded me, but I'm just, like, in my world. Right? So I have to use a homeward bone after this, pretty much. You know what I mean? Because I have, like, nothing left. Alright. Hey, wait, I got flasks back? Whoa. I got him. So wait, was that not a real player? He was really awkward with his movements and stuff. He was kind of stupid though. Like that's to be fair. And he did have a lot of HP. He seemed over leveled from me, so I guess he could have been. He's attacking the stairs to show dominance? Was an AI. I thought I did something cool. I thought I killed a real player. That last guy, though, the one that enchanted his sword with lightning, that guy messed me up so hard. You can add me on Discord? Yeah, if you go into my bio, I have a Discord channel set up, and then I can add you from there. I think I am gonna use a homeward bone here. I don't know where the next bonfire is, and I feel like it's very dangerous for me to keep pushing forward. Well, you know what? I've actually got enough mana to regenerate all of our HP, given, like, slow. But I can regenerate all of it. Extinguish... Wait, do I want to do this? Do I want to extinguish the flame? Guess so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just doomed all of humanity. I literally just doomed all of humanity, guys. I don't know why it's showing me all this. So do I have to go over there? Username on server is wild, yeah. Cutscene means good progress. Guys, I'll be real. I feel so lost in this one because I have like 3 different places I can go. I've got this place, I've got the painted world, and then and now it's like showing cutscenes and stuff. I haven't fought one of these giant guys in a long time. Maybe ever here. Have I fought one of these guys? I saw them in the forest. I think I just avoided them because I felt like it would be too dangerous. Let's see if we can find a bonfire from here. Yeah, I don't like the looks of that. And there's we're gonna be safe, guys. I have 11 homeward bones. We have 16k souls. We gotta get some levels. I've never seen someone use the binoculars before. I feel like I'm the only person that that even thinks to use those. So I don't think that's maybe that crazy. But oh yeah, we got Iron Fist. We should
Welcome home.
We should check that out.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me.
I don't know how to
Take
accept a
nourishment
friend
from these
request on my.
sovereignless souls.
I don't know how to do that on my main thing.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidate.
You might have to give me a sec on that. we'll stay true to the path, get our 19th in vigor from here. And then I want to see...
Ashen, may the flames guide.
I want to see... Miroku licking everybody. Oh, the little like turnip guy is kind of cute. Is that a new one? Now you have 3 licking emotes. I don't think Twitch can keep up with you.
Aha, thou returned, and a fine day it is. So, happened upon any twisted souls?
I am so happy it's not as hot as it was yesterday. Oh, sorry. Yesterday was actually pretty cool. The day before was brutal. Okay, so begin transposition. So these are from some of the bosses I've killed. I haven't been here in a sec. Crystal Hail. Cast cascade of small crystals. Crystal soul, sorry. Cast a cascade of small crystal soul masses from the sky. Crystal Greatsword. Hollow Slayer Greatsword. I just assumed it was crystal. I read this. Okay, that one we already seen before. Crystal Sage Rapier. 13-inch strength, so we can't even wield it. Jump for joy for the Firekeeper. Man, I wish this did something cool. Crystal boost the damage. Boost the magic damage inflicted by the sword. Item discovery of the wielder? Fruits of the lifetime of research conducted by sages. Thrusting the sword. Thrusting sword with tiny crystals scattered across its blade. Does it actually shoot stuff? Maybe I should read the skills. From the stance, normal attack to backstep and execute a surprise attack or strong consecutive thrusting. Like, does it actually shoot crystals, though? I don't know.
Treat the Firekeeper.
Shoot, I just fell off. Alright, we are set. Yeah, we go back here. Man, I can't believe how many crazy places we have now, because maybe the cathedral's a dead end, right? Maybe the cathedral's legit a dead end. And it just leads to the snowfield. Maybe we should try it. Should I go here? Just to see? Just to see if this is a dead end? Because if there's another place this branches off to, like, that is so overwhelming. And part of what makes this game's exploration so fun. Like, let's be real. Okay, so the guy here is gone. There's a door here and then a door way over there. Does not open from this side. Does not open from this side either. Okay, so guys, I'm thinking that this is a dead end for now. Maybe the painted world wraps back around in here? I don't know. I kind of want to test it. I'm sure it works like it does in the other Souls games. Oh my gosh. It costs 40 mana? 40? 40 mana? Oh my gosh, this is so expensive. Oh, you can dodge roll in it. In the other games, you couldn't dodge roll at all. Wait, you couldn't, right? I'm not crazy? Maybe I'm just being stupid. If I'm just being stupid, ignore me. I didn't think you could, though. I thought you were, like, stuck. That is a hefty price, but you are pretty chunky and you can dodge roll now. Maybe this is good in this game. This could actually be good in this game. Like, unironically, because I can still dodge. You know, that seems like a... I don't remember liking this in the other games at all. But, I don't know. %50 to all resistances. Or, sorry, 50 to all resistances. I'm assuming that's pretty good. I don't know. I might have to use that in the next boss fight we do. I don't know why I stood up. Okay, so we'll keep going through here. This is crazy. The game's all over the place because I really want to go here. I really want to go here, but it's so overwhelming, and I love it. I love when games do that to me and make me feel scatterbrained because there's so much content and things to explore and do. It really is easy for me to see how how FromSoft, it's like I don't know their names, but how FromSoft went from, you know, this game to Elden Ring, because they just wanted to go bigger, badder. It makes sense. %40 physical. If you're running Glass Cannon, it's decent. Honestly, my character is pretty split, so unfortunately my character isn't super tanky. I wouldn't really classify him as a Glass Cannon, but definitely not super strong or defensively either. I do feel like when it comes to playing sort of a hybrid, which I'm playing with like pyromancies and playing with my... Shoot, I got the other one. Aggro 2. I died. I'm so dead. I'm still inside of this stuff. How did I not die there? The miracle. There it goes. Yep. I aggroed a lot of those guys, though, to be fair. So, wait, does Curse work like... what does Curse do? Is it like Dark Souls 1 where... No. Okay, I just died? I spoke too soon. Yeah, I just needed to give it another, like, 10 seconds. But I do feel like when you play with pyromancies or different types of magic, you really need to leverage them well. Otherwise, you're just weaker than some player that puts all their points into, let's say, like, Dex and HP. And that's, like, it. Dude, I missed. If I go into stats, I can see what helps against Curse. I mean, here, it's really awkward here because, like, I'm having to trudge through this slime. And I can't really dodge super well. Like, and not really even dodge, just, like, run. I have, like, limited mobility. But really, the thing that helps most against Curse is not getting hit by the attack. You know? It's kind of a get good issue. I'm really glad I have my pyromancies here, though. They're really good in this game. Well, okay, they're probably good in Dark Souls 2 as well, but I didn't allow myself to look up anything at all for Dark Souls 2. And technically it's the reason why I've allowed myself to look up a few things in this game, specifically with like some of the systems, because I didn't know that they scaled off of Faith Int. So I just assumed Pyromancy sucked in Dark Souls 2 for so long and just stopped using them. Dark Souls 1 Lightning. Okay, like, when I first started playing Dark Souls 1, I started as Cleric, because I thought I was going to get a whole bunch of cool faith-based spells like Elden Ring, and then I got, like, nothing. And I was so mad that I re-rolled my character. That's when I made my first Pyromancer, because I was like, where's all the spells? I had Homeward. Yeah, there is an item up there. For about a quarter mana, so I probably only have like 2 more shots of the Great Fireball. I thought wrong. I sometimes predict... Hey, whoa, I was moving normally there for a second. Heck yeah. Okay, yeah, when I can move normally, these guys aren't too bad. Okay, this will probably be the rest of my mana. Should I do a 3rd mana flask? I don't know, I feel like that's overkill. I like having 5 Estus in case I get into trouble. You can die so quickly if you make mistakes. Okay, I can't get up here through here. Is there a secret in here? No. This would have been a perfect place for a secret item or something. Nothing great, you know, like throwing daggers or something like that could have been in there. I actually managed to put that guy in hit stun with my fire punch. Sounds a lot cooler than it is. It doesn't do that much damage. How in the world do you get up there? Oh, there's a cave. What is that thing? Is that a beetle I need to cut? Just looks different. Golden scroll. For tears? Wait, is this real? Is this a real? Golden scroll. What the hell is that? Let's find out. Golden scroll chronicling the vast research of Xanathos scholars. Give to a scholar to learn the arts of Ulasil. In the lost land of Ulasil, the sorcerers orchestrated light and were said to shine in golden hues. Okay, sure. I don't know what this is either. Hole used for weapon infusion? What? The white magic flame produced by this coal was once given to the Undead Legion long ago by one of the Crystal Sage twins. Give to the blacksmith in the shrine to allow the use of gems for crystal and dark infusions. Oh, so I couldn't even do this before? I didn't even know that. So although I got that fire gem way at the start of the game, oh, it even says here directly. Maybe I read this before. Because, yeah, it says fire weapons inflict fire damage but lose scaling effects. That's interesting. I don't... We could see that already, though, when we were in the upgrade menu. I thought I could always use these, but maybe I wasn't allowed to. Maybe I wasn't allowed to do that before. As I said, I did look up if there was, like, faith in what infusions there were. I was mainly looking for, like, a faith one. But there is one that works for pyromancers, but we don't need it right now. We don't need that probably until a long time from now, because we just met the requirements for the brigand daggers, and they seem really strong. You should suspect chest. Try Undead Hunter's Charm. Undead Hunter's Charm. Is that a ring? What's that? I want to go up on that cliff, but I don't know how to get there. Maybe I can see from if I can find like a safe landing. Alright, that's the last of my mana. It's a consumable that puts mimics to sleep. Interesting. I kind of feel like my fireball also puts mimics to sleep, if you know what I mean. No, that's not what you guys meant, but... I don't know where to go. Because I can go up that ramp and go wrap around. I don't know where that leads. Oh, I see. So there are multiple items up there if I can get up onto that cliff face. Maybe from the side here? Yeah, I have no clue. Weird. I just see rocks. Well, maybe I'll stumble upon it by accident as I keep going forward. I have a lot of Estus. I have almost no mana. Which is fine as long as I'm not rolling around in this mud that slows me down to a crawl, because then I can just use my daggers and I don't need to use mana. I just don't want that thing to aggro me. I've never fought one of those things, I don't think. Slugs. Oh my gosh. Rip. They all, like, spit at the same time. I'm normally not that conscious of, like, slugs, but they all hit me at the same time. I got hit by, like, 6 different attacks at once. Oh my gosh, I just annihilated. Oh man, is there a way to avoid stun lock? I don't even think it was stun locked. I just think I got exploded. I should have been quicker on drinking the Estus too, because I forgot that the poison isn't completely counteracted by my heal over time. So I should have drank immediately. So I think when I'm stepping over here, I'm hitting an aggro trigger for one of these guys, right? For this first one. And I'm not realizing it, and then I walk into the zone of the other one, the second one, right? Is that what's happening? Am I crazy? Maybe not. Hey, that was it. That was the aggro trigger for this one. Oops, wrong spell. Amateur. Trying to hug this wall, and maybe I don't. Ooh, Ooh, twofer. I got a BOGO, guys. Or, yeah, BOGO. Burn one, get one free or something. Another one. I'm a winner. They have crazy aggro range? Yeah, no, they do. It's pretty nasty. Well, I don't know if it's crazy aggro range or if they're aggro triggers like the crab was. Like, I'm not exactly sure. Should I go up here first? Oh, shoot. No, I can't. All my souls are back at the thing. I don't think I had too many. Okay, we're on land. I'm on land. I can actually, you know... It's a small little island of land, but it's still land. It still is the dirt. Whoa. What did I get? Moss something or other? I pick up from this guy? This stuff, right? Moss fruit. Temporarily boosts all resistances. Clump of moss fruit. Boosts bleed, poison, frost, and curse resistance. Not bad. They actually look kind of tasty. What do you think they taste like? I brought this up to one of my friends, and she thought I was a little crazy. Which, like... fair. But... You know, you spend so much time in a game, but you never really think about how it must actually be to, like, exist in that world and, like, smell and taste things. Like, this place has to smell awful, right? But that fruit probably tastes really good. We just don't know what it tastes like. Is it blueberry? Raspberry? Like, I don't know. Blue Estus looks like it. I know. I'm thinking it kind of I compared it to Baja Blast before, but it looks way too icy and refreshing. It looks like some sort of like I don't know, like slushy, like a blue raspberry slushy or something. I don't know. Okay, we got our souls back. Oh, gosh. Wrong. That was bad. Okay, we're good now. Alright, this item better be worth it. If 5 gum made a drink... I think I know the stuff you're talking about. Let me out of here. Aw. Aw, poor guy's stuck inside. Wait, is this a trap plate? Oh, okay, no, it's not. I thought this was like a trap trigger sensor plate. Wait, what did I pick up? I was too nervous. What did I get? Actually, though, what did I get? What's a raw weapon? Used to create raw weapons? The hell is raw? Does it mean quality? But like a quality scaling thing? Why can't I use this? I need 19 in dex. Page of inventory, 4th from the left. Oh, it's gonna default me back here. What am I looking at? 4th from the left? Oh my gosh. Is this what I picked up? The undead bone shard? When you said fourth from the left, I thought you meant like 1, 2, 3, 4 going left. And I was like, wait, what? Oh my gosh. I got the undead bone shard, so we get max increased. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. That's the second one. That's only the second one we've ever had. And we really need that too. Because at this point our HP is pretty large. What am I at? Am I at 19? I'm at 19 vigor, which is okay. Once again, I have to kind of compensate for HP. Ooh, there's an item over there. What just happened? Why am I glowing? Why am I glowing right now? Oh, that must be the effect. Okay, there was something else that, like, traveled into me, though. Almost like I killed an enemy. Okay, there's this long, giant ramp. There's gotta be I almost called it a site of grace. There's gotta be a bonfire somewhere around here, right? Like, somewhere closer than where I am. Don't give up. Time for jog. No, how about not time for a jog? How about time for a bonfire? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Wait, I've been here before? Wait, it's all one big loop? Oh, wow. Okay. I kind of mind blown a little bit. Like, wow. Yeah, speak of the devil. How many more do I need for a level up? Not much. If I kill these guys, I'm probably there. Should break his stance. Backstab. Grew Root Shield. Well, if I cared about shields, I might actually use that. Okay, so we're at 10,391. We need to be at 10,8. We need to kill, like, those enemies 2 more times. Yeah, the pyromancy is, just in general, in this game, enemies have very low poise, for whatever reason. And I think that's good for balance overall. I think Elden Ring maybe went a little too far, with some of its enemies having, like, huge poise and stuff. Okay, perfect. Okay, we also have enough Titanite shards. As long as I have enough souls, we can bring Brigands to +3. Because it's only a +2 right now. So that'll also be a huge upgrade for us. I should do this first, so I don't forget. Earn Undead Bone Shard. Nice.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take none.
And then
Let these souls withdrawn.
I'm not gonna split myself 5 ways. I'm done with Dex for now. I just wanted to meet the daggers.
Elucidated by fire.
So I think I still go with Attunement first. I like having more mana. It's more damage on bosses. It's more versatility when I'm going through poison swamps. I can't move.
Casting themselves upon new forms.
Do I know how to gesture? Only from the menus. I know in, like, Bloodborne there was a way to, like, do it with the controller. But yeah. A toast. This is my favorite. This is my favorite, is a toast. I just wish it gave you, like, an actual mug or something. Also, I found this outfit, and I think it's so cool. It's even cooler when it's embered, though. Jump for joy for Firekeeper. Okay. Yeah. So in Bloodborne, I think there was certain emotes that you could do where it would make the doll react. That was actually pretty funny. It actually got me an LOL, like for real. Oh my gosh, I was I don't know what that was. That was awesome.
Ah, well met. It wasn't easy.
I don't know what's going on. I can't stop laughing and smiling. That was so funny. My wife, yeah, she's pretty great. She's pretty great. The Fallen Knight is S tier 100%. It's such a cool set. It might be my favorite set that I found in either Dark Souls 1 or 2. Like a full set. I love it. Okay, so this brings us from a +2 to a +3. And after that, we just need Titanite shards.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
I didn't try out the whip, because I can play Rushdown, which is why I like the daggers, but I can also zone pretty well. And even though whips are pretty notorious on bosses, it's probably pretty good. I wish it had the flick back step though, like in Elden Ring, because you only get that with the roll forward. I mean, that's still a huge gap closer on most enemies. Firekeeper is better than Melania? Or Melina? Sorry, I always do that. Melina's pretty great though. I think I need more time with Firekeeper to really know. No? She's pretty great though. Like, so far. But I need more time with her, right? What's the range? Do I get feedback if I hit a wall? Not really. I don't know. I'd need to put one more point into Dex to get this. Does she respond to Toast? Bow to her? I want to try Toast first. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. Why is this so cool? The jump for joy by far, without question, is the best though. When she did that like small giggle, I'm gonna do it again. Wait, let's try something else first. Point. What else do I got? We got the prey. Okay, so she bows to that as well. You know, it's the small details like this. It's the small details like this in a game that just like, they didn't need to do this, right? I'm gonna put that one there. Collapse? Oh, maybe Collapse. She'll feel sorry for us or whatever. Oh, she does. She's so empathetic. This, I don't know. It's the little stuff, though, you know? Welcome? Okay, yeah, that's some more. that seems about right. All right, let's do this one more time. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. It's so stupid, but I do. I mean, it's kind of what gaming is about, though, right? It's having fun, and anything that makes you smile or laugh like giggle stupidly like I did. Like, the game's doing something right, you know? I won't go too much longer today. I'd like to get some more of these items around here and finish exploring this area. It'd be cool to end with a boss, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, this is the door. Oh, I see. I need to light snuff one of the other flames out so that one of these get lit so that I can open the door. That's classic video gaming right there. I'm pretty sure on that. Okay, so I need to find another lit flame somewhere. I found that out by hitting her. I think almost everyone has accidentally hit one of the NPCs at some point. I hit the doll once. I felt so bad. I think you can, like, kill her, but she, like, respawns. And she doesn't even get mad at you. You know? I haven't hit Firekeeper, but I think I accidentally pressed the attack button and hit the doll once in Bloodborne. But I'm pretty sure if she dies, doesn't she respawn? Oh, crab. Fine, we've got... I should probably dagger this. There's no reason to use up all of my pyromancy charges on the crab. Oh yeah, I never try to hit the NPCs on purpose. It's always like, miss button press where you put your controller down and hit the button while you're trying to put the controller down. Man, I am like the crab destroyer. I am like literally the crab decimator. What did I get? Lingering Dragon Crest Ring. Take this witch whip off. I do really like whips in this game, or in these games, but that's because I can use them well. But I don't know, the Brigand Daggers just feel so right. I like Rushdown more. I've got range and zone with the Fireball. It's probably not necessary. I should get out of the poison before I check that ring, right? Well, I can't do anything about it. I'm still poisoned until the thing goes down. Alright, let's see what this ring does. Extend length of spell effect. Oh. Special ring given to those who are deemed fit to undertake the journey of discovery in Veenheim, home of sorcery. Extend spell effects. It's a pretty cool icon. Apropos to the Dragon School, the seal depicts an everlasting dragon. A lingering dragon symbolizes the true nature of the consummate sorcerer. And for whatever reason, I don't know if you guys can see this, but this like line of dialogue is actually getting cut here. Like there's actually something that is cutting off part of the type. That's really interesting. Oh, the lobsters? Oh, I hate the lobsters in Liurnia. And yeah, it would be really useful for actually my healing over time spell. Let's put that on because nothing's doing poison damage to us, right? Or, sorry, poison damage. Nothing is doing bleed damage to us. And this increases bleed resist. What does this do? Lowering equip load increases attack. Yeah, we're not lightweight anymore since I put this on, so that's not really helping either, unfortunately. Shortened spellcasting time. I never tested this. I'm gonna assume that it does work for me. We'll see. Yeah, I'm only medium weight now, unfortunately, because I'm wearing this armor, but I love this set so much. I just can't get rid of it. Okay, so there's still one over there, right? Yeah, there's definitely an item over there. Okay, so you do think the Sage Ring works for pyromancies? That would be huge, yeah. I just kind of assumed it did, but I'm not going to do testing now that I'm out in the field. Like, I should have tested that before. This feels like a trap, doesn't it? Gold pine residue. That's what that player used against me. Our first player invader. He used the pine resin stuff and made his lightning a weapon and then spanked me. Crown of Dusk. Very lightweight. Feathered crown bestowed upon the Princess of Olysil, land of ancient golden sorceries. Through the Guardian Elizabeth's blessing, this raises the power. Oh, I didn't know that there were things that did stuff. Like, I didn't know that there were clothing items and armor pieces that would actually affect your stats or affect stats, but give you extra little perks like in Elden Ring. This raises the power and effect of the wearer's magic, but damage suffered by magic attacks raises in tandem. Interesting. I mean, it's gonna clash with my style. Should I put it on just to see how bad it looks? Well, for one, my character looks a little bit derpy, so we're gonna stick with the Fallen Knight. Gosh, there are a ton of tough enemies around here. I say that and then just immediately eviscerate. He has a shield. I'm dumb. I'm being stupid. I don't know why I went head on that guy. I know the ones that have spears have shields. Sage's Scroll. I'm assuming this is for sorceries? Learn sorceries of the Crystal Sages. Give to a sorcerer, but I don't know any sorcerers yet. It's Old Codger. Codger, sorry. Were they eating these guys? What did they do to the mushroom men? Yeah, are these guys dead? Did they eat them? Hey, you know what? I'm sure those guys need to eat too. Mushrooms are, oh man. I guess we have to fight these guys sooner or later, right? Like, I've got to fight these guys sooner or later. I'd rather it be later. Wait. Oh, I have full mobility here. Maybe we just sneak in, grab the thing, and leave. Fighting 3 at once of a new enemy type is a bad idea. I can't move. I'm so dead. I am so dead. I can't even see what's going on. I am so done. Oh my gosh, I've never been so cooked before. Okay, so that was over. Okay, that's where I was. Right. I got something called a poison gem. Is that like a weapon infusion thing, right? To create a poison weapon? Ooh. Oh, that could be really cool. I could make the Mail Breaker. I heard an enemy. It's that guy. I could keep using our Mail Breaker. And I could put poison infusion on this potentially. And then like poison enemies and switch. max cast speed is reached at 50. Oh my gosh, 50 dex to reach the cap. Okay, so the ring acts as, like, I kind of figured this, so it acts as artificial dexterity for casting speed, like is it Godfrey Icon? Something like that in Elden Ring. Gotcha. Yeah. If that's how you're understanding it, I think that's probably how it actually functions. Does that make sense? It's basically, as I've heard it be called, like, artificial dex just for casting. Which is pretty good, because I'm never putting 50 points into dex. Uh-oh, I'm being targeted by something or other. Virtual dex, yeah. Maybe that's how I've been told. Virtual seems so digital, though. You know? It's the digital age. Virtual dexterity. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm talking like that. I am kind of turned around. I got kind of turned around. Isn't this where I'm going? Where are those guys? Are they way over there? Oh, okay, they were just much farther. No, that's not them. Oh, okay. They're way far. Look up to seek the flame? Well, right now I'm just seeking my souls, but yeah, you're right. To seek the final flame, I do. That's the way forward. Oh shoot, I'm dead. I can't move. I got stuck. Alright, well, hopefully I didn't have that many souls. I didn't even know the crab was aggroed to me. I'm pretty sure it's like that other crab in the other area where it's an aggro trigger, though. So it's not that surprising. I do wanna... No, I didn't have that many. I didn't have that many. Did I really have that many? Well, sometimes you lose them. Swamp's a big farming area. Yeah. You win some, you lose some. I feel like my character for now, though, Wolf's Blood Swordgrass? What the heck? Sunlight Talisman. I wonder if that one has a unique skill. Interesting that even in late game, this place would be a decent souls farm. I guess the crabs give 800 apiece in the other zone. Did they give 800 here? Maybe. Swordgrass. Here it is. Proves a watchdog of Faron has met their duty. Do I know what this is for? Yeah, the enemies here give a lot of souls, I guess. These guys only give 60 a pop, the little sluggies. Which, that's fair, they're just slugs. I want to fight one of those big ones. It's just, I don't want to fight it when I'm, like, unable to move properly, you know? Nameless Knight. That's this. There are some pretty. I'm just looking at the icons, right? But there are some pretty nice looking outfits that I'm even considering looking like trying on. That's the second one. Right. Don't know its moveset. Okay, that seemed reasonable. That seemed like a reasonable attack to oh my gosh, there's magic. Okay, 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 I handled that so well. I know, I licked him into oblivion. Well, okay, maybe I shouldn't say it like that, but I did really well. My flames licked him. He was licked by the burning flames of Pyram. Ouch! 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 Yo, dude, chill out. Can't see what's happening. Okay, that was rough. This guy's got a fire mouth, apparently. No, I was... I understand why you might say that. Oh, backstab? 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 Hello? I still don't know how to get up there. I still couldn't figure out how to do that. Alright, so there's another fire thing over there, which I'm thinking is where we have to go, and that's that ladder. I'm quite sure it's the ladder. I've got this. We just need to rock and roll, or roll and roll. The sounds around here are awful. There are just sounds everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, I hear everything, and it's just horrendous. The Great Sword. Is that the classic, like, iconic... Man. That was... Man, this dude was really fast. I'm assuming this is like the classic Guts' Great Sword that's in like all the Souls games. You know what's ironic about this in Elden Ring? It's actually not in the Great Sword category. It's in the Colossal Sword category. Wait, I think this one is too. This is a different moveset, right? Oh, that was curved greatsword. Oh yeah, ultra greatsword. It is the greatsword. Okay. Hey, I know what I'm talking about. I still haven't seen Berserk or read the manga. I should probably read the manga, right? That's like recommended. I don't know like what people consider the most true form of Berserk to be, but I know the manga is well loved at least. Purple moss clump. You know, I should have gone up that ladder when I had the chance, because now I have no idea where it is. Wow, that cast speed increase is very noticeable. I'll just torch him. I'm quite partial to the extra large turkey leg over these great swords. Extra large? You mean great hammers? I don't know what that means. Extra... Yeah, I don't even know what that's referring to. I'm assuming a great club. What's my dex? I just have enough dex to meet the 18. Yeah, it's just enough to meet the requirements for the dagger. Because my plan was to not put in dex. It was to mostly build into faith int and then to get scalings for the daggers. And I was pretty tempted to put the magic crystal on it to scale off of my intelligence later game. But I did find out that there's like a better fire gem that's for pyromancers at some point. At 2 decks, you get max spellcasting with the ring. Oh, man, that's a little tempting. And what makes it... You want to know what makes it more tempting? Is this guy. Because he's 1 away. With 1 dex away, then I get the whip. And then another one plus the ring I'd have max. So maybe I have to put a little bit more in. I feel like I'm spreading my character so thin, though. I don't remember where the I'm so lost. I don't remember where that ladder was. I know it was close to a wall, obviously. I can't see through the trees. Is that an item over there? Whoa, what is that? Oh, I haven't been over here, apparently. I would have recognized that thing, right? Whoa, it's like some sort of tower that got knocked over. It's the Leaning Tower of Swamp. Can I go inside of it? Don't be too shy to experiment with playstyle. You can respec in this game? Like seriously? I didn't know that you'd be able to respec. In Dark Souls 2, I think you could, but I forget. It was kind of convoluted, and I don't think it was until quite a bit later. I'm not playing around. I have half HP right now. I'm... Okay. Playing around, guys. Die if I'm not careful. Building. It's fine. We're good. Got him stun locked. I have stamina for kill. Oof. You can only play DS3 for the first time once. You can. And, honestly, I know what you mean by that, probably, because with Dark Souls 1, you know, your first time is so special. To be fair, though, I always do a New Game Plus run of these games, and I have just as good of a time, but it's not as, you know, unique or special. Could this be a dark? It could indeed be a dark. And with that, The second flame was extinguished. There it is. Flame transferred. It's not really extinguishing the flame, it's more like transferring the energy of the flame, you know? That's what true pyromancers do. I wish weapons didn't have upgrade levels in this game. Like, or in any of the Souls games, so you could just play whatever you wanted if you respect, you know? What does rot pine resin do again? Oh, adds poison to weapon, okay. I dodged too early. Rough. We played Dark Souls 3 recently after not playing for a few years. Just wasn't anything like the first time. Yeah, I can see. Still really enjoyed it and definitely play it more after that, but it's a different feeling. It is so fun playing for the first time. Or orphans getting their single source of heat and cooking flame snuffed out mercilessly by an immortal. Oh my gosh, why? What's that censored word? Did it censor it for you? It didn't censor it for me. I didn't say it out loud. I'll say it sometimes, words. I swear sometimes on stream. Usually something has to get to me. The first time I died in, I don't know if it was the first time, but I died in Dark Souls 1 to some PvP guy. I was so mad. I was so mad. So is this where that ladder was? I wanted to go up that ladder, and I didn't do it, and now I have no idea where the hell it is. It's so easy to get lost in this place. Yeah, I have absolutely no freaking clue. Is this where the bonfire is? No. I'm gonna get poisoned again. Kind of counteract it with my blessing, but like, I don't know where the bonfire is. I don't think it's up this one either. I want to get height. And at least see around. Their item way over there. Maybe we grab that and then Homeward Bone. And then we could Homeward Bone out. I only have one Estus left, so I don't want to push it. It feels oddly special to watch someone aimlessly walk around this swamp again. Well, I am your guy for that 100%. I am so lost. After so many playthroughs, I have a mental map of everything. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely do not. Wait, was I just seeing the reflection of this shiny skin of this slug? Was it not an item? Was I delusional? For real, got the fastest route memorized. I hate the Faron Swamp. I actually don't mind this. I'm gonna be real. I don't think this is that bad. Is it like the most, ouch, is it the most fun like area in the game? Actually, is it? What is the most fun so far? I'm just playing so bad right now. There was an item here. This slug was trying to eat it. You get off my food. Stone Arma. Arma. What was your guys' builds like when you went through? Oh, there's another item way over there. Once again by I think those are just slugs, right? Yeah, they're just slugs. We can go take that too, I guess. Still poison, so... Wait, I heard that. Paranoid. Paranoid. There's nothing here. It's just slugs. I'm just being paranoid. Ragged mask. I'm gonna punch this slug. Punch it with my fire fist. That actually does pretty good damage. The best area in early game was Undead Settlement for me. So much to explore. Oh yeah, there were a lot of different areas in that section. I honestly like the starting area. I don't remember what it's called, but I actually quite liked it. Extra large turkey. Oh yeah, you were talking about extra large turkey leg. That is just like a super big great club, right? Like just bonk. The biggest bonk you can get. I think that's pretty popular. Extinguish 3 flames and the door... Open the door to Wolf's Blood? Aw, swamp. Then swamp? What? That's like a dev message there. I don't have to use... I didn't even know we were so close to the bonfire. My head is spinning. I have no idea where the hell I am. I tried to do a deathless run. Wait, how close am I to a level up? 11. We need 11. Tried to do a deathless run on stream, and I would skip all of Undead Settlement, jump off the cliff by Nana, and go down the elevator. You can skip it. You played first run through Dark Souls 3. Played mostly with the Faron Greatsword. The weapon art was so cool. I wish you could see the weapon arts a little bit more. I don't know if I have the Faron Greatsword. I've got the long curved one that has blood on it that I like. This one's kind of cool, the Exile Greatsword. I don't think I have the Faron one yet, though. That doesn't sound familiar. Nope. I put stuff in the bank. Like, I'll bank all of this stuff. Like, I'm not going to use shields. Like, get out of here. Listen, I actually don't mind parrying. I don't really like blocking, but I don't mind parrying. I should consider it. This is kind of a nice talisman. Both these are nice. I don't know. I think this one looks cleaner, doesn't it? The Saint's Talisman. I mean, of course, it's Saint's Talisman. Of course, it's nice. Hover over the club in your inventory. The Great Club. This is the big bonk. Yeah, this is the biggest bonk I have so far. It just has Warcry. Too small? I know. Look how tiny this thing is. It's just like a big stick. Oh, it's a little bigger than I thought it was. But and it has the stupid Warcry skill. Nobody likes that skill. Well, in Elden Ring, it's like the worst skill in the game. Right, because it locks you into animation when you do this. When you do strong attacks. Which maybe in this game isn't too bad, because like the bosses are like big and like lumbering. But like it was a death sentence most of the time when you use that kind of stuff in Elden Ring. Like I hated Warcry. It was awful. Especially because it wouldn't even make you do more, like, stagger. I'll leave for a bit, and chat is so populated. Well, I won't be on too much longer. I was trying to find that, ladder. I was trying to find that ladder to go up. That was like the last thing I wanted to do, but I don't know where it's at. I get so lost. I legitimately have no idea where anything is. I think I have to take the other bonfire, though. But thank you for sticking around, man. As always. And, I don't know. I feel like I've made so much progress today. It's been great, honestly. I think I went this way. I think this is how okay, this is where we need to actually go. But I only lit 2 flames. It said I needed a 3rd. How many bosses today? Just the crystal boss. So I've done the crystal boss. I've done Lloyd. Was it Lloyd? I think I've done like 4. I've done the death root. Wasn't death root. I don't have his soul with me. But the giant plant root monster thing? I'm so bad with names. I'm gonna have to, like, rewatch. Yeah, the Lloyd guy, yeah. Is that what his name is? The one that's kind of like Artorias, but he's really fat and icy and on all 4s? Oh, here's the ladder. This is the ladder. This is it. I'm gonna flaming punch this guy. Actually, really respectable damage if they're weak to fire. Vort. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was it. Vort. I don't know why yeah. Oh, yeah, the Rotted Greatwood. That's what it was called. I'm gonna call him Lloyd from now on. I wasn't even close. Oh, no. Oh, it's a doggy. It's a doggy. Oh, we're gonna pet the doggy. Pray to old wolf of Faron. Hell yeah. Legion etiquette. Oh, should I join the Wolfie's Covenant? I like the Wolfie. I like doggy. You got the same number of letters right, at least? That's probably just a coincidence, like, to be honest. I want to join the old wolf covenant. I don't have a covenant. It's a doggy. It's a wolfie. We're gonna do it. I don't care if it's a bad life choice. Life is full of bad choices, and I make them. I got a achievement. Covenant Watchdog of Faron. Discover Watchdog of Faron thingamajigger. You have obtained proof of the Covenant. Offer Wolfblood Swordgrass. Sure, why not? I guess, right? And I only have one, dude. Covenant Allegiance deepened. I'm sure it did. Okay, so how do I get more of this swordgrass stuff? Is that like a PvP thing? I don't even know what these guys do. Ancient medallion depicting the crest of... I'm invading another world right now? Wait, what's happening? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I am... What? I didn't want to... I wasn't expecting that. Okay, I'm invading another person's world. I think I saw him up ahead, right? That was another player. This covenant summons you to fight people that invade the zone. Oh, I'm a blue spirit. I am blue. Literally, I'm blue and red at the same time. How was I supposed to know? Okay, so somebody's invaded this person's world and I gotta save his butt. I don't know where his butt is. Oh, this is the best covenant then. That was the first time I've seen somebody with a shield. Right, that's not true. I can only do one. Oh man, that was stupid. Why did I do that? Should I try to like poison mist or something? Just to see if it freaks him out. I don't think it works very well. Whoa! Oh my gosh, the tracking of that. The tracking of that was crazy. Did you see the tracking of that? At least he gave up the shield. He knew that wasn't the play. That attack comes out so quickly. Do you know what I'm talking about? His roll move? The roll of that... What? Are you kidding me? Out. I'm out of Estus. I didn't see the player from here. Yeah, I know I'm your bitch. I get it. I don't really PvP a whole lot in these games. Does anyone... I guess I could go online. I don't... Maybe these suck, but, like, I don't know how to, like... They don't combo right. You know what I mean? Like, I can do this twice, and then they roll out of it. So I'm assuming there's something I can do with, like, a strong attack. There's something I can do with, like, a strong attack or something like that that, like, can like, lead in. I thought I might strong and then do this, but the thing is, you can't do strong attack from, like, a leap, or you do this attack, which is kind of bad. Parry and backstab? I guess I could also quick step. I was thinking, like, how do I parry? That guy was definitely beatable, though. This game has some serious jank in it, though. Let's not pretend like that roll that guy did with the sword that poked out when he did, like, the rolling attack wasn't complete BS. That did, like, a 180. That's crazy. Where does this go to? Mad because bad? I'm definitely not the greatest at PvP. I'm definitely not the greatest at PvP, but I also don't... Well, in this game, I should say. But I also don't really know, like, the metas and stuff, right? I also don't know the metas. I didn't even touch anything. I guess as long as I'm part of the Covenant, it just is here forever. What's this guy doing? Is that guy good? I don't know what's happening, guys. I guess I can attack this dude. He's not red, though. Okay, he has iframes when he's backstabbing my friend. Got it. Oh, I hate that jump attack. I was trying to backstab there, but it didn't work. I don't know what's going on. Why isn't he fighting me? I can't move.
Hey!
What the heck was that? Did you see how fast that was? Holy crap! I was like stun locked that whole time. Whoa, that was crazy. Is that normal, or was I just not spamming dodge enough? Lightning infused mail breaker? Yeah, I thought it was the mail breaker too. That's the weapon that I was using. That's the weapon that I was using before I got the brigand daggers. But it just looked like he was spamming R1 and he like stun locked me. But that's also way faster than this attack speed, right? Was it really just that? It felt way quicker. I'm gonna take my mail breaker off. So now I'm fighting this other blue one too? Why am I fighting this blue one too? I have no idea what's going on. Yes, so this dude's that other enemy? Yeah, I can't really keep it. I can do one strong. I can do one strong attack. I'm supposed to kill the host of embers? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. So, why aren't these guys killing each other? Is this like, did I stumble upon like an unofficial like duel club? Also, this game seems really unbalanced. That guy one-shot me with one parry. Like, that's pretty unbalanced. Like, I have to do a lot of work to get a kill. Like, I have to do a lot of work to get a kill. And yeah, it looked like a fight club. I mean, like, those guys are obviously experienced with the game, too. Right? This is my third day of playing. This is my third day of playing the game. I don't even know, like, how to use my, like, weapons properly. And that guy was using also not infusions. Well, maybe it was infusions, but he was probably using this stuff on his weapon, which you have to like buy. So he was like using resources to like buff his weapon. I did remove my covenant. It's gone. All right. I don't know if this is like an official boss, but I'm gonna pretend like it is. Kind of sucks though. Like, I'm kind of surprised there's this much of a. Here, wait. Let me back up for a second. Let me back up for a second. Oh wow, this ocean does not look great with the how it just kind of drops off. I'm on PC, yeah. His sword was infused with lightning gem at the blacksmith at Firelink. Okay, so he was running lightning. I don't know why he just didn't go full dex, but like I don't know anything about this game, so this is a crazy view. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Wow. I'm like stun-locked by the view, sorry. Like, sorry, not sorry, I'm stun-locked by the view, though. Like, what is this? Lightning is preferred for PvP because it staggers more? Oh yeah, so they definitely knew what they were doing. Oh, is that how he, like, stagger-locked me with the mail breaker? Because it, like, had an I don't know. He did just one-shot me. How does this game have, like, a community? Like, I'm kind of surprised this game even has a PvP community. Like, that seemed really unbalanced. Like, I'm kind of surprised. Like, even myself, as somebody who likes PvP, plays games, you know, like Marvel Rivals, Guild Wars 2, PvP is, like, my main game mode. But, like, even somebody like me who likes PvP... I'm not really into the whole one-shotty meta thing and, like, kind of unbalanced stuff. I don't know. So I'm assuming this is just, like, a mini-boss. I'm gonna try to poison him. This just looks like that demon guy. The asylum demon, doesn't it? Is he poisoned yet? Okay. You're entitled to your opinion, but it has the weight of only 3 days of playtime. Yeah, I guess I'm also a little bit more negative towards it because I think Elden Ring's PvP is really bad. Right? And it's in the same vein. I always, like, they released the Colosseum, and I thought I was gonna really like the Colosseum because it was, like, more structured PvP, but there's just so many problems, like, with the game's systems that it doesn't work too well. You know, I don't know if I can poison this guy. I want to poison him, but I don't know if it works. Welcome back, Asylum Demon. Yeah, Asylum Demon couldn't grab you, though, could he? I don't think so, anyways. He has a tail attack. I got hit by that. I don't think I can dodge yet. Okay, good. Tail. So I don't think I can poison it. I guess that goes even more to my point. Okay. I can't move yet. I hit the flask button. I got hit here too, I think. Yeah, that got me. I was slow on that. Okay, I see what the animation is now for the grab. He killed me here, but I got that. This is actually a pretty good remix of a fight from a prior game. I feel like this would be pretty tough if you didn't kind of know what the Asylum Demon is about. The stray demon is immune to poison. Well, shoot. I think I cut myself off before I had like finished what I was saying a long time ago, but it's really interesting that I played the Square Enix game Octopath Traveler, and none of the status effects enemies were resistant to, like, or immune to. They just worked, and I think it's kind of a case study that you can balance a game like that. Like, it doesn't seem like you can. Like, you'd be like, oh man, that sounds so busted, you could just kill everything, but it actually worked surprisingly well, and the game was very well balanced and still really challenging. Okay, we're locked in. I didn't unlock on there. Oh, I did not read that as the attack. I did not read that as the attack at all. I think I die here. I did not read that as the attack. I'll be 100% real. I meant to blue juice. Oh. I didn't understand how that attack worked. Okay. Okay, we're going back in. Dodge twice. That's the grab. I was late. That attack's pretty darn quick, guys. I gotta be real. I can react to that. I saw it coming, and I was just a little slow on like my actual physical reaction time, but that was pretty quick. I kind of want to dodge it one more time before I let him, before I kill him. I want to prove I know how to do it, you know? I want to be stubborn. Go ahead, try the grab. Oh my gosh! He got, I'm not ready to beat him yet. It's just proof. I'm not ready yet. I do enjoy FromSoft try to work their immunities and weaknesses into the lore. No, I needed to die there. I'm not ready to kill this thing yet if I get hit by that grab. It's not time. You reap what you sow. And you know what I sow? Big L's. Giant, massive L's. You know when they make like Mario like caps and you know they have to make some for Luigi too? Where do you think all those L's come from? Where do you think they get all those L's sewn into those hats? That's right. Somebody's got to sew them. Oh, but seriously, I do want to dodge that attack before I move on. That's weird. I was strafe dodging that time and I still got hit. Maybe you need to run to the side. Maybe you're supposed to run from that move instead of... Okay, that time I didn't see what it was doing. So that's okay. You just need the MS. If you break the M in half, you get 2 L's. I mean... Oh, I'm out. I need blue juice. I need blue juice. I was stuck in animation there. It's quite a bit of damage for... Alrighty then. Unless you got Dumbo the elephant type ears. Are you spamming buttons when you get grabbed? Should I be? Can I break out of it? Is that a thing? That's never been a thing in the other games, has it? That is brand new news to me, okay? I thought I was just locked in. Fail attack? Okay, no backwards sweep. Oh, I can't dodge yet. Oh, I thought it was still in animation. I dodged it. I did dodge the attack. I thought I was still in... I was early on that. I got hit. I was still in animation. That time I couldn't do anything. I'm spamming, guys, I'm spamming, I can't break rate. I spammed the X button. I don't think the X button was a good button to press. Oh, I got hit by that. Yeah, I was still in animation for drinking my flask. Out of mana. Sweep. Is this kill? Nice. I am indeed playing on controller. I've only really played these games on controller, so I don't really know how like it functions on mouse keyboard. And we got an ember for it too. That was pretty fun. What kind of axe did we get? Was it this one, the Great Axe? Skill, Warcry, yuck. Well, I'll at least take a look at it. You know, it's kind of pretty. Oh, I should have done right, and okay, gotcha. So the attacking keys. I should have been doing those instead. I don't know why I defaulted to X. I don't know. This thing feels a little short, doesn't it? Like, does anyone use this unironically and not wish they were using... I put it in the bank. I put it in my vault. That was cool that there's like this secret boss up here. Pressing a combination of buttons helps you speed or reduce the damage. How am I supposed to know this? I feel like I shouldn't have known that though, right? So that's enough to level up. Yeah, I have another level. I'm not? Okay. I like that it's esoteric, that there's stuff like that, but at the same time, like, they could have had a little prompt on screen or something, right? Man, this outfit is so cool. Like the little daggers on the sides and the strap in the back. Like that strap that goes for the back. I don't know, it's so cool. Oh, how do I get up there? Great. Dream Chaser's Ashes. Did it disappear? I think it's gone. Well, alrighty then. That was pretty crazy. I'm going to head back to Firelink. And we need to level up. Give that thing to the merchant. See what kind of weapon the soul can make. It's any good?
Welcome, speak. Very well. Then take note.
Okay, we got a tune last time to 20.
Let these souls withdraw.
I feel like I do everything to 20 and then I can up dex a little bit. I don't know. I just kind of want to boost my damage and stuff. Oh, it doesn't do it by much though. Oh, it doesn't do it by much though. Hmm. Oh, vigor. What does that bring me up to? 764. I don't know. I usually go for damage first. I think it'll still be alright.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
I'm just so spread thin.
Ow!
I give Umbral Ash.
Ashen
Chasers.
One, what this where?
Tell her where you found the ash? Oh, that was dialogue. I thought she was just spouting nonsense.
Oh yes, I see. Clinging to lofty dreams in this dying world, more's the pity. It must come from one most foolish indeed. Wouldst thou not agree?
Sure. Okay, fully restores mana, and she only has one for sale. Weird. I don't know if these were here before. think this is new, right? I don't remember her having a bow. Maybe she did and I just didn't remember. It's pretty expensive. Oh, this is new for sure. Life ring raises max. Oh, this is like one of the starting gifts, right? It like raises your max HP probably by like 10. That's how the old ones work. It was really bad in like Elden Ring and Dark Souls and stuff. Like they weren't very good. Okay, well she doesn't have a whole lot of stuff. I need to find a cleric so I can get Homeward. It'd be a cool spell to
Ashen
have.
One, be sure to...
Let's see what we can get here.
Aha, thou returned. So, happened upon...
Boulder Heave. Spew a boulder from one's mouth. Alrighty then. It's a pyromancy? Oh, well, we gotta get this. But, like, what the heck? Art of a strayed demon of stifled flame. Spews a boulder from one's mouth. The boulder is heavy, but shatters easily. Oh, we gotta take that, right? Is that the only thing it gives? This one? That's Vort's Demon. I wish on a second playthrough, like not New Game Plus, but this one, I really want to see what this does. Maybe I have to look up a video because I'm never gonna have enough strength in this playthrough. But I've always thought that this sounds awesome, and so does the Demon's Great Axe. It sounds like awesome. I wish I could spit rocks. Well, I mean, you could spit little rocks, like put them in your mouth and spit them at somebody, but not the same. Well, yeah, let's get the transpose Boulder Heave.
Treat the Firekeeper not who she is.
Was if this like the most OP pyromancy in the game? That'd be kind of cringe, right? Like, I feel it should have the most stagger, but like the least damage. It doesn't go very far. I don't know. I don't know, guys. 17 FP. So that's just as much as Great Combustion. Let's test it out. Let's at least test it before we make judgment. I still think it would be cringe if it did more than actual, like, fire pyromancies. Okay, we're sitting at 178. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It is a pretty long cast time. And it doesn't have the range, I guess. So it's not as so it does, I guess, does have a little bit more of a niche, but it's still so powerful as long as you have a little bit of an opening. Good lord. It's cool to have a different type of damage and stuff, but like, why is it hitting that hard, right? Wait, do I not have any medium titanite shards? Did I ever find one? I have the basic ones. Yeah, I don't have the medium titanite. So +3 is as far as I could go with my weapons. So that's fine. I feel like my damage is more than enough. Okay, I forgot how far that swings out. Basically infinite stamina. It is an NPC. See, I need like... I don't know. That's really weird how much damage the rock does. Does it replace our Great Combustion unless enemies are weak to fire? It is... The animation is a little long. I guess that's fair. It's a pretty good addition. I wish poison worked on most enemies, but yeah. And it does use more mana too. So I guess there's that. Like these are more mana safe, I guess. Mana conservative. But all right. Man, we did so much today. Like actually so much. We got so much done. Man, it's later than I normally go, but like fighting that last enemy was like perfect. It was like a good way to end it. I was hoping we could end on a boss fight. And even though he's kind of an old enemy repackaged, I got a new pyromancy out of it. We got this new outfit today. Went to like 3 new zones. I saw the painted world. I feel like I should do maybe the painted world next, but I don't know. Maybe I wasn't supposed to find that place. I don't know. We got a flask upgrade for total amount that it restores. And then we also got a number upgrade on our flask. So I have 5 and 3 spread right now. We got 2 new pyromancies, technically like 3, but we got the Great Fireball. Oh, I guess like almost like 4. We got the Great Fireball. We got the Poison Mist. We got the Boulder Heave. I think that the it's not Flash Sweat. It's the other one, the metal one. Is also pretty decent in this game. So really, if I got both these 2 today, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 potentially. I think I counted that. So 5 potentially usable spells, which is huge. I got killed in every single PvP match because I don't really know how this game works. Seems one-shots are pretty crazy, but man, yeah, we did a lot today. So yeah, excellent run. Pretty good going. Yeah, I know. Like it's crazy. This game is pretty phenomenal. I mean, I think that goes without saying so far that I'm really enjoying myself, but yeah, really good stuff. So I'm gonna go get something to eat. I don't know what my folks are doing for dinner. I'm kind of on my own for tonight, but yeah, I don't know what I have. Maybe I can make something. Maybe make something simple. I'm not sure. We can make grilled cheese. Does the grilled cheese sound good? It's kind of a chilly day. I don't know. Maybe I have to make sure I have everything for that. But anyways, is it for me today, guys. Thank you for sticking around. It has been really fun, and I will be back on Tuesday as normal. If you guys haven't already, I have my Discord link in the description. You can join the Discord. That's when I announce when I'm going live and everything. Or you can just hop in the next time you see I'm live here on Twitch. But yeah, thanks for sticking around, guys. It's been fun. I'm wild. Catch you in the next one.